that case, we're officially live on twitch.tv/cuck of the what.
Cuck of the what?
Hell yeah.
All right, so we're rolling HP.
Yeah.
On
Leveling up, rolling HP.
Trying to think of how I can effectively show this. Damn, all right, Scotty. All right.
I appreciate the interpretive dance there.
It's gonna be easy. Oh well, fuck. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna do it really simple. Like, maybe. Oh, what's the simplest way to do this? Oh wait, I know how. Uno momento. I'm sorry. Okay, I've got it figured out. So, Lucas, do you want to start us off? So everyone just like share your screen one at a time and then fucking roll that ish.
I got you. All right, so I get to roll a d12. I'm at 30 right now. So 8. All right.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Go to 38 here. I'm at 54.
Hanky boy.
Hanky boy. I'm a big, thick boy. All right, I'm ready to go.
All right, who's next? Who's next on the chopping block?
Owl Search will step on up there. Okay.
D8.
There. So we're adding to 19, huh? Here we go.
Oh, okay,
there we
okay.
Little
Get him out of the way early.
max roll be fine. That's up to 27. We like that. Apply.
Okay, we got a tank cleric.
I'll go ahead and go.
All right,
One
here,
right
wait.
now.
Oh goodness.
You gotta close yours.
Yeah, close your Scotty. And then is Drew's loading for you?
Yeah,
you
it's
guys?
loading for me too. It's not fully popping in.
Try to close the stream and
Try
reopen.
to close it and redo it.
Yeah.
Tech Solutions 101.
Right
Can
now.
you try? Yeah. We're good.
Cool.
We're at
All right, I
21.
got 21.
Rolling a D8.
8. I'll
It's not
take
bad.
it.
Yeah.
5.
As long as we're in the upper half, we like it.
When do monks hit a power spike?
5 is a pretty solid power spike for me. Get more attacks, get a stunning strike.
Because I've never been in a campaign long enough with a monk where they get to that point, so they're constantly just hitting with D4s and then just dying because they have low health.
Now, level 5, my punches start doing a D6. That'll be helpful.
Oh yeah.
7.
Okay.
All right, we're all in our upper halves, boys.
Wow.
We like it.
I'm gonna be the lowest at 30 then. Jeez.
You care. And then I want to stop streaming.
We're starting right off in the middle of this inn, right?
And then
Yeah.
we're going to.
3
Okay,
guys
'cause
fell down the stairs with a crate full of spices.
Okay.
I'm slightly hurt. Hey,
Oh,
there's salts, not spices.
So,
Salts, yeah, that's right.
oh wait, hey, just heads up. Whatever you rolled, remove it from your current health
Got it.
Huh? Oh yeah.
because it added
Yeah.
it. It did add.
Fair.
Good.
Also,
Well,
roll
almost
20. Ryan updated roll 20 so that you can no
Yeah.
longer travel through walls, and lighting will not update until you've dropped your token.
So if there's any
I
errors
feel
in that-
targeted. Okay? I may or may not have taken some confidence in Cole here, and he's fucking thrown me out to the wolves.
What did you like accidentally go through a wall and see something you weren't supposed to?
No, worse than that.
Accidentally.
Much worse than that, Ryan. I was not playing by the rules. I would just
Straight
take.
Not be informed.
I would take Sersha and like pick him up and just remove all of the shadow.
Oh,
Mostly for OCD purposes, but I never saw anything I didn't need to see.
okay.
Because it remains in like shadow. It was just like
Yeah.
areas that we hadn't been in yet,
Right,
where
right.
the architecture was hidden. But anyway,
Yeah. I can see where that would be annoying. I wish there was a way to fix that. I don't know if there's
Nah,
if
you're
there's
good,
a
you're
way
good.
to change that. Okay, so everybody's like solid. We're all good. Everybody's all leveled up. Everything's good there. All right. So to reset the stage here, where we left off, Rango got bashed unconscious by Tony Balls and his shield. To which Saoirse replied with, "What did you say when you did you say something when you did that?" Do you remember what you said?
Yeah, it was something like the Tony Balls like looked into the room after taunting Rango and was like, "Who wants some more?" And I think I like said like, "Bless me more than I want more," or something like that. And then I did my baseball eunuch slide. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Melted his dick off.
Eunuch slide.
And
It was geared more toward the balls, but yeah.
and then if I remember
Dick melting.
correctly, Ojitai then came up behind you and punched you in the back of the head.
That also happened.
I feel like that
yes,
happened as well.
but
And you know,
Can you just
That's-
permanently change the name of that spell to Unix Slide?
oh,
Please.
inflict wounds is now eunuch slide. I love that. You know, it's one prayer, Ojitai. That'd be one prayer for you as penance, but be fine. I'm just a
Alright.
cleric.
And then so after that, Tony Balls is Tony No Balls. Now
That's right.
you melted his
Legend.
balls off.
knew-
But then, just as this all transpired, 3 guys like flew down the steps and are currently prone with the chests that you guys know have the fire salts inside. And you can assume that they're probably partied up with Tony here. So that is where we're at. And currently they're picking themselves off the floor, grunting amongst themselves, and very upset.
All right. I'm gonna do one of these little
Are we in combat?
slide over here,
No,
boy.
it's not combat right now.
Slide over there and try to just establish a bit of a perimeter here.
All right.
My foot is still on top of the chest.
I'm just gonna be in this doorway
Oh yeah,
with
yeah.
Tony
you have your
Balls
foot on top.
behind me.
All right.
Tony, no balls.
Tony
So
Balls behind
they're
me.
getting up. This one right here in the middle, as he's getting up, he like does one of those where he gets on his knee and looks up and he sees Gangu with his foot on the chest right above him, and he's kind of like, "Oh shit!" And he stands up. He's like, "Hey, how's it going there, big guy? Guys, we got this, right, guys?" And this one on the left's like, "Hey, where'd Tony go? Where's Tony at?"
And I'm gonna just slide to this side of the doorway a bit.
And Tony's just dead. And he sees it, and his eyes go wide. He's like, "You killed Tony Balls?"
No
And then these two are like, he's like, "What do you mean they killed him?" He's like, "He's right there in the doorway. Tony's dead. Tony Balls is dead." And they're all kind of freaking out right now, and they're like, you guys, you killed Tony Ball. So what's in the? We're gonna go. We're gonna leave. And they start to try to walk this way around the chests. And they I'm guessing you guys are kind of standing in the way there. of the
Yeah,
steps.
can they do like some sort of dex check to see if they can even get around me?
Yeah. Here, I'll I have some goons.
Because to be real, I probably take up most of this space right here.
Yeah.
Walsh,
Yeah.
now is not the time.
Let's do some dex checks here. Oh, the first one like tries to go around you, and as he's trying to go around you, he like trips somehow, and like slips and falls backwards, and they all get knocked prone again. It's like dominoes, like straight back. And so now they're all prone on the ground again, picking themselves up.
Once they've fallen to the
Standing there.
ground, I'm gonna say, "So, fellas, who you with?" Or I'm sorry. So who you with, fellas?
We don't the Barbaro gang. Listen, we don't want any trouble. Honestly, we don't have to. We yield, and they all three just stand up and just kind of like raise their hands.
Just let it go.
Wait.
We can't
Before
just
y'all
let him
leave.
go, Gingu.
But before y'all leave, you coming down the stumbling down the steps with a chest of vase. Why are you doing that?
You see people start crowding the doorway if that was in the dining room here.
Here?
And they're like watching this, and you can hear them just like, "Oh my god, they killed Tony Balls. He's dead. That's crazy. Tony Balls is dead." Yeah.
Just gonna like raise my hand.
Yeah, we were sent to investigate because there was a man that we hired to do a job, and he said that you guys took something from us, possibly. And
Do we look like thieves to you?
Took something out of your hands?
You look like fine gentlemen here. All right, we just want to. We don't want any trouble.
Well, the way I see it, sir, you brought the trouble to us. We were about to sit down for a nice meal and hit the sack.
You're right.
And now I've hit Tony's sack over there, and he's fucking dead. So where we at?
We don't want any trouble. We apologize. We'll
Who
put
sa-
in a good word with
Who hired the spy?
that Joe Barbaro, of course.
We just done
Can I
dealings
do
with Joe
can I do-
Barbaro.
Can I do an insight on him? I know he's probably telling the truth.
Yeah.
Just
Go ahead and do an insight.
a 10.
Yeah, he's telling the truth. He's also very scared shitless at this very moment.
Yeah. Just make sure.
And we just did dealings with Joe Barbaro.
Did you?
That's right.
Well, that's interesting. Listen, all I know is that the fella that we took back and we questioned some answers out of him is that there was a big metal dude was part of the group, and that's how we could know who you were, because there's not very many metal machine dudes looking at Gangu around these parts. And so wait, you're working for the Barbaros? Is that what you're? What? And he's genuinely confused at this moment. He's like, I don't listen. I don't know anything else other than we were hired to come and investigate you because you possibly stole something from us. They don't tell us much. Tony knew most of the information. Listen, we won't say anything to Joe. We'll even if something happens, we'll put in a good word. We don't want any trouble.
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Two nat 20s.
All right. So just Rango from all his
what?
business.
I have
dealing-
natural advantage on insight.
So from all of his
Take it.
business dealings beforehand, you can tell when somebody's bullshitting him real bad. This individual is going to tell you whatever it takes for him to get out of here. Probably all three of these individuals will. As soon as they get out, though, they're going to go for like backup or something. Regardless, like it does not matter what happens at this point. You basically killed their like buddy leader guy, and they're not happy about it. But that leader guy just happened to be one of the biggest, baddest mother effers in the whole area, so they're kind of terrified of you.
They're situated in front of me, right?
Yeah, they're like y'all are surrounding them right now. Basically, they're pinned up against this wall pretty much. They're in a very. They're not.
Okay.
They're not in a good spot here.
Okay, out of character. If we call the guards right now, then do you think that we'll be in the clear?
Like city
There's
guards.
witnesses.
Yeah. If you call for city guards.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll do. Yeah, like people will like say whatever you know. There's people that watch this. I mean,
They did witness us deball a dude.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
witnessed
yeah.
us deball a dude, but like, that's what I'm curious
they
about.
know
Is, like,
they know who Tony is, and Katie watched the whole thing go down. Yeah,
but the
it'll
guards, but the guards will be in front of a bunch of witnesses, so they can't like pull any like dark like gang shit.
Yeah, right.
Bribe gang shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
The-
what do you guys think? I think that we call the guards, right?
I don't know.
What's the
maybe
alternative?
maybe we just escort him back to the Barbaro gang. We throw old Tony No Balls over Gangu's shoulder, and we walk straight in there, and we throw him down on the floor and be like, "Hey, man,
You don't think
what
that
gives?"
walking through the streets with Tony Barbaro over Gingu's shoulder is going to attract the attention of guards?
It will definitely attract the attention of guards, but I think the right kind of attention. The attention to where now we are,
People don't want
as
to
a
fuck with us.
collective, a force not to be fucked with.
Targets
And when
for
we
hitting
walk
it.
up to guards now, instead of them blowing us off like, "Get the hell out of here, you don't know what you're talking about," they'll be like, "Oh fuck, these are the guys that killed Tony Balls. I need to show a little respect here." And then maybe we'll get a little rapport. I say we strap this dude to Gengu like a damn trophy and parade him all the way up to their front door, and we throw him down and we just say, "Hey, what gives, man? We just did a job for you. Now you're trying to ambush us. Here he is." And then we just see where it goes.
Okay,
Obviously, if we can take Tony Balls, if they try to pull any dumb shit, I think we'll be all right.
I
I
think
said we just
exactly.
tie him
This
up.
guy's correct. We
Tie-
should go back.
you
and
think
see-
tie him up. Well, this is
I
all
say
out of
just-
character.
Yeah,
This is all
sorry,
out of
Ryan.
character.
Sorry.
Oh, this is all okay.
Out of
sorry,
character, I say we tie him up, put him in a room, and then fake to book them a room for a couple nights, and then just book it out. So that if anyone looks into it, there's bookkeeping saying that they all got a room, and
So, Rango's got to stay in town to sort this out for the Golden Circle. For whoever comes here, I can't leave a mess for them to show up and arrive to a mess. So we've got to at
Right.
least stabilize what the fuck is going on in this city.
At least
Or
stabilize our
with
position
us.
with the
Yes,
Barbaro gang.
Yes. Either
I mean,
whether that be a removal of the Barbaros entirely, or
how about this?
remove their
this?
balls one by one.
Yeah, one by one. No, but we if we go with the parading Tony No Balls to their doorstep and plop them down, instead of being like, "Hey, what gives with the ambush?" Maybe like, "All right, so you all found out we have a little bit of your merchandise, okay? And you sent an ambush to kill us, and now your biggest baddest dude is dead with no balls on the floor. Get this, we didn't take this from anybody. We found it. You want to buy it?" And then we make them buy their own product from us. And then we see what ensues. It's time to get a little chaotic in here. Chaotic good.
Yeah, I don't know if
I'm just
chaotic
kidding, I'm just
yet. I'm still learning. I'm very much neutral.
When you
But-
melted his balls off, how are you?
I mean, if
doing
we
it?
if we
I didn't
get a
melt his
couple of
balls off.
if we get a couple of good persuasion rolls, I mean, we're sitting on a gold mine in this chest. We've been trying to offload it forever. This may be a chance to offload it to the very people we're supposed to go to. And not only do we get their money
what is
for
Katie
it,
doing?
we also take out Tony No Balls.
How big is this chest?
It's like, it's not like you could carry it. Gangu could definitely carry it. You'd have to pass a strength check, but it wouldn't be
Can
too hard
people
for him to
fit
carry.
inside the chest?
Like, not comfortably, and you'd probably injure them severely. Like even one person.
Tony balls fit in the chest.
Tony Balls will definitely not fit in the chest. So you all are sitting here, and we'll just say that like this is all out of character, right? All this conversation.
Yeah.
these
All
guys
right,
are sitting here.
we're back in.
All right. Katie walks up and sees Tony Balls just laying here dead. She is very aware who he is. And it's kind of like, just staring at it for a second. This corpse, and looks up at the nearest person, which is Rango, and she's like, I might have a solution for you guys. So there's something I didn't tell you guys before, but this isn't exactly Barbaro territory.
Right.
This is technically Getusso. I pay a tax for protection by the Getusso family.
Yeah.
And the mobs and the gangs here, they don't necessarily like encroachment on their territory.
Yeah.
So I could possibly get some help from the
Round them up
Getussos.
right now. Get some Getusso over here.
Okay. And she's like, can I you mind if I pass through to the stairs there?
Be my guest. And then I'm gonna like move towards these guys, and I want to flip my coin and like have it like pulsing with energy as it like flips into the air. Can I roll like intimidation or something?
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, they're already very
I
intimidated.
was about to say. I
Okay, well, 18.
think
so
we've got
just-
them cowering.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine. I just wanted to, just in case.
Yeah,
Yes,
they're not trying anything at the
Okay.
moment.
I want to like push them. I want to like try and like push them over here so that we can clear up like this area.
All right. So a few moments pass. A few moments by, I mean, a few minutes, and you guys are just sitting here with these guys, kind of crowded. It's honestly very quiet. They're just kind of chilling, not wanting to do anything to get hurt. And then you see Katie comes back with two half-orc dudes coming up these stairs. All right, what seems to be the issue here?
I believe that man over there is of interest to you.
Which one? The one behind you, like in the Tony?
Yeah, Tony No Balls. He decided to sneak up on us and try to kill us like some sort of hit.
And then both these half orcs kind of look at each other, and they're wide-eyed too, and they look at you and they go, "You killed Tony No Balls?
Oh yeah, it was quite light work, honestly.
You killed him on our territory?"
Oh yeah.
It's a bad idea.
Well, listen, fellas, I can see you're a bit distraught. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll kill you too if you're.
That was out of character, right?
And then-
Oh, listen. The Barbaros ain't supposed to be on our territory, but this is okay. What about these three? And they look over at the guys. Are they Barbaros as well?
That's right. You got 3
Yep.
Barbaros in front of you.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Then this one looks at it. He's like, all right, go back and tell the boss that there's a bit of a situation that Katie's in. Okay? And this one's like, all right. And he runs back down the stairs. And he is gone. This one, however, stays. And he's like, okay, listen up. Here's what we're going to do, okay? We're going to take these 3 individuals. And we're going to take them away. All right? Tony Balls, we'll deal with him too, okay? I need you guys to go somewhere else for a little bit, okay? This is not okay. Just go away.
Okay.
Go away for a little bit. Anywhere but in Katie's in at this very moment. Please.
Any other place
Well-
we could set up shop in your territory?
You guys can go wherever you want to go. Just go away from here right
Listen,
now.
buddy. Is there another inn that you'll have?
I mean, I tell you what. Do you want to go to meet the boss? I could take you to the boss, Ganarro.
I thought he
Yeah.
was coming here.
No. That one's going to the boss to tell him about stuff. The boss is not coming out here right now. Do you want to go meet the boss?
Do we, out of character, do we want to go meet the boss?
Not really.
I mean,
I
what
think
was
we
our
could use
objective?
it-
To get our
okay.
stuff and get out?
So-
Like, before we got to the inn, what was our objective?
If
Now,
there,
now,
Oh, we were just gonna go to the inn and like sleep until the morning and then go to magic shops.
well, that all changed when fucking Tony Balls ambushed
Yeah.
us.
That was the plan, though.
Yeah.
Dude, we were
well,
just gonna go to bed and go to
want.
magic shops.
I feel like we should be careful here because, especially with him telling us just go away somewhere, you know, we got a fucking huge
We've got to deal
no-balled.
with this. We've got to deal with
No,
this.
we've got a huge no-balled fucking piece of leverage here,
That's what
and
I'm
I don't
thinking.
think we should
can't
just
lose it.
give them away.
Yeah.
That's what I'm.
You know, I think we need to own the fact that we're responsible for the death of Tony Balls, and we need to use it either to, like, get on the good. We need to use it to get on someone's good side.
Out of character, is darkness a spell slot 1 spell
Yes.
from you?
Why?
I'm scheming in my brain real quick.
Well, I mean,
All right.
also we could just ask this guy if we can, like, all right, if we go see the boss, then we put the chest. I don't know, maybe we just take the chest with us, but we also bring Tony Balls ourselves to go meet him and let
How
this dude
big-
deal with these fucking Barbaro guys.
How big
We don't-
did you say Tony Balls was?
He's 6'9" and like almost as wide as you. Like this dude's giant. He had to duck and like squeeze down the staircase. He's massive.
So he's not fitting in my chest.
No, not even not even close.
Well, whatever this dude says, I'm just gonna say, well, you guys watch these few. I'm gonna take this chest back upstairs, clean up the place, and, you know, leave it in a better shape than we got here in. I don't think it's very kind to leave it in a ruckus like this.
Good idea, Gingu.
So I'm gonna grab the chest and bring it upstairs.
What's your name, fella?
Well, are you talking to the? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're talking to the. Okay, 1 second. I had to jump back over. I was moving some stuff around. My name is Mark.
All right, Mark. Well,
Yeah.
I think that it would be in our best interest, and in your boss's best interest, if we did get acquainted.
Okay.
However, Tony Balls back there, he's got to come with us. So, your buddy, you sent him off to.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I listen. This. Okay. I don't know what you know about this city. Listen. The dichotomy of the, and he's trying to use a lot of big words here to explain this, and they're not very correct. You can tell he's not a very smart individual. Basically, we the gangs play nice with each other, and we keep off each other's land areas. So we're not really like trying to fight the Barbaro gang, or anybody else really, unless we have to.
Seems to me like they're lower on the totem pole.
So
Don't worry, chap. Listen, they came here to your territory. All right.
that's right. That's very right.
They came and attacked us. I don't think you all are in any
And he looks
position
at
of
those
danger.
three. He looks at those three over there, and he goes, "And if it was those three, no issue. We could kill them and dump them off at the Barbaro porch."
And no one's saying you can't do that.
But that's Tony Balls right there in that doorway, fully
You're-
dead.
By Morden's hand, you gosh darn right it is.
And that's a problem. That's not okay.
How is that a problem for you? Explain
he's-
it to us.
Okay, so like,
Better yet, Mark, listen, buddy. You don't have to explain anything.
uh-huh.
We'd like to talk to your boss about it. I don't think this is a problem for y'all. Can I roll like persuasion?
Yeah, go ahead.
And this chest is up with me.
All right, you like hold on,
23.
okay.
Well, I'm
Oh, you're
upstairs.
upstairs.
My,
Okay, yeah, we'll say that this. I'll grab it, and move it.
okay. My plan is to unload it into my chest so that we can leave and not leave the fire salts here.
Okay, you do that.
Okay.
All right. So, what exactly are you trying to persuade him right now to do? You rolled a 23.
To
Let us take Tony
yeah.
to the boss and then talk with the boss
All right.
about it. and then I guess they can do whatever they want with these 3 Barbaros.
I mean, it definitely would. He would understand the situation right away if he saw it. Yeah. We can take Tony. These 3 though. And they're all just sitting there, just watching this whole conversation go down. Still, I guess we could walk them down with us, or we could kill them, or
I don't
Now-
much care what happens to these fellas.
Your business is your business, but these men have their hands up, and I'm not gonna strike them here.
okay. I guess we could try to escort these individuals away with us.
How about this? And then I want to.
We can't just leave them here, and we
Yeah,
can't let them go.
So I think that. Pretty sure I know how this works. Once per long rest. Okay, so I'm gonna cast sleep on these 3 gentlemen.
All right.
So I think that the at higher levels, this will be 2nd level. Additional 2d8.
Now, out of character, like right now they can walk. Put them to sleep. I think we're gonna have to lug them around.
Yeah, they could definitely walk still.
Well, if
Unless
they
you're
can
just
walk,
trying to, like-
then they can run.
I mean, we can form a
We've got
perimeter.
rope. Tie
True.
him up.
Just dragging
Okay.
down the
Other
street.
arms.
Tony balls on the shoulder, 3 dudes dragging down the street. Like, yeah, big dicks in town.
That's a.
I mean,
that's a
I'm
show of power
also
right there.
also we can try to intimidate them just to come with us. They're cowering. I'm pretty sure we can have an advantage on intimidation and try to just get them to come with us.
Okay. Yeah, then I don't. Okay, I don't do it then.
Okay.
So why
So
don't
you
why,
guys-
why don't you, I mean it's a little meta, but you have the highest intimidation, right, with your charisma.
Yeah.
Why don't you just turn to our boys here
Yeah,
and
I'll turn to the boys. I'll say, fellas, you gonna follow
Keep
along
on
all right?
keeping on.
Be real nice about it. And
Yeah.
as I'm flipping my coin with the fucking lit up shit, and then do I need to roll intimidation again, or
No,
are they
they're
already?
you already rolled an 18 earlier. They're scared
Okay.
shitless. They're going. They're going. They're chill.
I think
They're
they're
just trying to get out of
probably
this
like,
situation.
Hell
right now.
yeah, Lucas.
yeah, they're probably just stunned for about 10-20 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, Mark. Your boy went to let him know we're coming. Why don't we go have Tony here and you show us the way?
Okay. Follow him. And then he goes down the stairs.
Alright. Are we gonna have to like 1-2 heave this fucking dude up onto Gangu? Or,
So
or
first of
So
all,
I'm carrying them.
first
Yeah.
of all,
I think you're the only one that can.
All right, my monitor.
R.I.P. bruh.
Comedic timing.
He's back.
He's alive.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey there.
Hello.
Yep.
Yeah, my monitors just went black, and everything is unresponsive now.
You're responsive.
Yeah, I can hear you. Everything's fine. It's just everything visually is jacked.
Alright, Cole, go ahead and throw up the
Technical difficulties.
technical difficulties.
Yeah.
I just
BRB.
got back. I'm back.
Oh wait. Just kidding.
You good?
Here we go. Yeah, everything just like clicked and loaded in at the same time.
All right.
Alright.
So there's before we get moving, there's a javelin here. I know that.
Yep.
And then I'd like to as I so I guess can we tell just a javelin? Is just a javelin in the wall or
Yeah, it's a regular javelin.
all right. I don't give a fuck about the javelin. I'm not grabbing the javelin. Is anyone else grabbing the javelin?
Nope.
Okay. And then as I approach Tony Balls, can I roll for investigation on his body?
Yeah, go for it.
19.
19. All right. Heck yeah. So you start digging through his pockets. First of all, obviously he's still got his shield there. That's still on his body. I don't think he's got any. I don't think I gave him any kind of special items. He does have some stuff that's important, but I'll get to that in a moment. Let me go to his character sheet that I made for him real fast. All right. So he doesn't have any like special. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, he has on his corpse at the moment. He's got like a kilo of more fire salts on him. He's got a coin purse with 50 gold coins in it.
Wait. The entire chest had 2 kilos on it in it. And you're saying he was carrying 1
Big
kilo?
dude, you know.
Yes, it takes a lot. This dude's got a lot.
Okay.
All right.
50 gold coins. Okay.
So he's got that. There's also a note on him. Would you like to read the note?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, of course. All right, the note is from Joe Barbaro, and it says, Tony, I've had this spy tracking these four for a while. They just walked up and handed me something from Lanius. I guess doing a job for them. I don't think they know that they're being followed or what they've actually even done. I want you to go ahead and follow them. Take this kilo of fire salts. If there's any Getussos that get in the way, try to bribe them off with this.
I kind of look back at the boys. I hold up the note, hold up the sack of gold, and I hold up the kilo of fire salts.
My eyes immediately lock on them, and I just run over to him, like, huddle over him.
I hand off the fire salts, and then
I get a little, and then just toss the rest of my chest.
I hand off the note to Ojitai since he's closest, and I hang on to the gold. And then, is anyone giving me a funny look when I hang on to the gold?
Yes.
We'll sort it out later, buddy. We'll sort it out later.
Mark is looking at you and he
The
goes,
search just rolls his eyes.
what'd you just grab out? What was that? What was in that big bag? It looked like fire salts.
I flip him a gold coin and I say, "Part of your pay, bud."
And he catches it and he's like, all right. And stuffs in his pocket and he's cool with it. He's like, whatever.
And then, so, explain to me how, does he have, what, is he wearing armor?
Yeah, he's wearing studded leather.
Okay, is that, like, over clothes?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm taking the armor.
Okay. Yeah, you're not going to strip him naked.
Okay, cool.
Unless you want. I mean, you could. You can keep going.
Yeah, I'm on like latching the
You do
studded
you,
leather,
man.
and then I look back at all the guys, and I'm like, and I like go to his belt, and I'm like,
And
Did we leave you alone?
no, I'm just fucking with you. And then I don't know, I drag him by his feet or some shit.
Wait, Rango's trying to drag?
Yeah, sure.
no shot.
Yeah.
Roll a strength check for me here.
Okay. 14.
Yeah, you're able to drag him.
All right.
Like, you have his feet, like, around your waist.
Yeah,
And you're
okay.
just dragging. Yeah. All right.
Use some help, fellas.
We'll go and try to, grab an arm and pick up the other end of him.
All right. Yeah, and then you can do that. So you're both, like, you're just kind of, like, holding him like you were, like, carrying off, like, a casualty in a battlefield, kind of. Arms and legs, like a stretcher. All right.
I want
guys
to.
got it?
Okay. I want to. I think I've got spells. So are we now like holding him like long ways like this?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to minor. I'm gonna use minor illusion to create. How tall is he?
He's 6'9".
6'9".
Yes. He's like a man mountain.
Could we? Okay, yeah. I'm making a 5x5 crate.
Uh-huh.
And I want to ball. So we're gonna ball him up so he'd fit in a 5x5 crate.
Okay.
Does minor illusion take on like physical properties where you can do that?
Yeah, is that
No. We'd still be
Physical.
grabbing him, but it would appear as though, there's a 5x5 crate. So from underneath, it might look like our hands are going into this crate.
No, it would be like his ankles and his hands are hanging out of a
Yeah,
crate.
he might be dangling
I get
out
to-
of it a little bit.
I get to choose where the 5x5 illusion is, right?
Well, you can't. I mean, you got a foot and 9 inches to cover, bub.
Not if we ball them up.
You can just chop them up at this point and stuff them in a bag.
What's your concern about having them out?
Because you're carrying a dead body through a town.
Not just any dead body. A very well-known gang member who is quite intimidating. It's not
All
like
right.
we're carrying around Joe Schmo from the magic shop.
All right, I'm assuming that I do this, and Saoirse gives me a funny look. I look back at Saoirse, and then I just say, "Oh fuck it," and then I fucking like dissipate the illusion, and I just start going. I'm going down the stairs. I'm going down the stairs with fucking Nut Boy.
Tony no balls.
Tony no balls. All right. So you guys go down the stairs. You go out of the inn, and as soon as you get to the streets, Mark's escorting you away. As soon as you get out of the streets, like everybody that sees this, like stops and looks, and there is like regular people. Guards are sitting there just kind of watching it happen, not saying anything. If you remember, there were some gnomes up here near this area, and they've been kind of walking around. They kind of notice it too, and then kind of turn and walk away. Everybody is just a little bit in shock and awe of like watching you guys just walk away with Tony Nobal's body through the middle of the street.
Hell yeah.
Ojitai is still helping, right?
Yeah.
He's okay, so he's not being just dragged. So, but you guys are like just carrying him out, and they're just kind of like whispering amongst themselves, watching this happen. So Mark leads you guys off to an area that you have not been. Cool. You guys go down this road and off this way to the screen right. And you arrive at a new area. It looks like, if I can actually grab the banner and drag you guys. Boom. You guys arrive here. Everybody can see, correct? Everything's good?
Yup.
Yep.
All right.
Which direction did we go from Hates? Did we go like north and then west?
I think we came out and went directly east.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so here's a map.
Oh, right. Okay.
You guys were here.
Okay.
That's Katie's in, and you guys went over here
Okay, so we're
to the business
Very
and greater
close.
commerce sector.
That's
Which,
the place that
if you
said we
guys
never
remember,
went.
yeah, and if you guys remember, this is where specifically Rango. This is where people told you where all the big businesses do their business at.
Right.
Uh-huh. Also, if you notice that the Getussos share a border with the Barbaros.
right.
Yeah, so this could get.
That's what they get for
dicey.
crossing their fucking border.
All right. Upon entering this area, exiting the last, up on the roof you see guards. They do not look like normal guards. They are elves in like straight like golden plated like armor. They're like flashy as hell, and look super rich. And they're definitely not like city guards. There's something different about.
I whisper to the leader of the 3 Barbaros in front of us. I'm like, oi, what's up with them up there?
And they kind of look at you and they're like, I don't know, business corp guards. I don't know. They work
What?
for business.
All right, well, I've seen the map and be like, well, y'all's borders in this area. We don't know about who's here.
It's one of the This is the big business commerce area. There's a lot of different companies here. They kind of run things here for the most part. We can handle most of the city guards, but these
So the privatized gods.
Yeah, they're basically.
Fair enough.
All right, and you guys continue on down the road. Eventually, here, I'll just do this. Eventually, you guys end up running back into
Oh,
The
he's huge.
a
giant.
giant. Mark's friend, with some backup,
Oh, nice.
because they were, if you remember, he was supposed to go talk to the boss and then come back.
They've got a
Uh,
shrinking door.
Anyway, so you guys around the corner see these guys. Mark
Ain't no blacks.
sees them. He's like, "Oh, hey guys, what's up?"
Playing some.
And the one that Mark like went off to like send away to go talk to the boss, he was like, "What are you doing? Why is he out in the street?" And he goes, "What? I mean, these guys said they wanted to take him to the boss. I didn't think that was a bad idea." And he's like, "Mark, everybody saw you walking with people with Tony Balls' body."
And then
Chaos.
I'm assuming. Wait, who's holding Tony Balls right now? Who's carrying him?
You and
I
Ojitai.
think, you
Yeah.
and me.
I'm gonna release one of his legs, pat Mark on the back, and say, "That's right, Mark. They saw us and you."
Mark's like-
How reassuring. Hell
Yeah. It's not that big of a deal, man. Like these guys seem okay, and you know they're right. He was on our territory. He's like the other one that Mark's in a way. He's like, like if he could like facepalm like as hard as possible and like kill himself facepalming that hard, he would. Like he's so just like, what the fuck just happened? Why is this happening?
I want to look at the guy and say, "Boss man, gonna want to hear about this?"
He kind of knows, but just follow us. Just whatever. Just come.
Right.
As I round the corner with the three Barbaros, can I, with passive perception, or just have a perception check on if the corporate guards are just watching or if they're now conversing?
They like look almost kind of uninterested, like a little bit interested watching it, but they're not really.
So
just kinda
they're not
walking around.
like talking amongst themselves about it or anything.
No,
They're just kind of
no.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right, just let's go this way. And Mark and everybody, and I'm guessing you guys continue on.
Yup.
Alrighty.
After reading the note, I want to be more perceptive of if someone is like watching, since we just got like tailed without realizing it. I'd want to be like
right.
on a higher alert. So
Yeah. No, at the moment you don't see like, or you don't have to roll perception. I'll just
you
say
ma-
like if you like if something happens where you need to roll perception, I'll just say that you're like holding action to roll.
Did you make that note public knowledge?
I handed it off
Like,
to
guys,
someone.
be on the
So
lookout.
should I?
Ojitai.
Handed it to me, I would have shown it to everybody else.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, I'm taking so long, guys.
Good.
All right. I don't think I did. Did I do lighting for this one? If not, it's okay. I did do lighting. Okay. So I need to grab you guys over here. We'll just grab everybody. Boom. One big copy pasta.
One big copy pasta.
Did I not do it? Dude, I'm on the struggle bus today. Alright, there we go. I got everybody. Everybody except Saoirse for some reason.
For sure.
All right, one more time. I just gotta grab Saoirse this time. We'll be good.
I wish Roll20 had a dark mode. This is bullshit.
Everybody about it.
All right. The is this something? Okay. So you guys arrive here. You guys have walked all the way around from this area down here to the bottom, all the way around. People were just kind of walking around. You saw people like kind of dressed nicer in this area, a little bit more like of a rich, well-maintained area. You didn't see like any town guards at all. It was more the guards that you saw up top were just kind of sitting around, and they did not look very interested in anything at all. Yeah, and so you guys have walked up here, and there's a staircase in the middle here that goes up to the second floor. These three guys are in this room back here. And Mark is down here in the room. Oh, sorry, so I should actually grab you. Mark is down there, and Mark's buddy is kind of standing behind you guys. And you walk into this room, and here at this end of the table is a half-orc with an eye patch, and he looks pretty big himself. Not nearly the size of Tony Balls, though. Probably like 6'3", 6'4".
He looks tougher than
not
Tony
nearly-
Balls, though.
No,
he does.
he
Look at that neck.
What's that neck do?
All
More
right.
than Tony's balls.
So you guys walk in to the room, and he sees Tony Balls sitting there. And
I'm
We
he's
kind of
gonna-
plop him down on the
Yeah.
table.
Yeah.
I'm not.
looking at it.
I'm dropping him on the floor. I'm not
On the
gonna
floor?
plop him on the table. Yeah, I want to plop him like right here, dead center.
And then Mark's like, "Boss, here's the guys that killed Tony Balls." And he just looks down and grabs his nose like this. Just gives it one of those scratches.
I'm just gonna pat him on the back again.
No, this is Ganarro at
Oh,
the
okay.
front at the table. Yeah. So do you mean to tell why are you dragging him through the streets? Mark? And Mark's like, "Yeah, boss." He's like, "Step outside, Mark." Okay. And
I'm gonna
Mark
pat him on the back as he leaves.
and then this one, he calls out and he goes, "Sheffield," and the other one walks in. That Mark sent to get the backup. Mark has not made the best decisions lately. See to it that Mark is dealt with. And Sheffield nods and walks out the door. And now it is just you four, Tony Balls' dead body, and then the three guys that you brought in are in this other room with one of the orcs just kind of guarding in front of the door. Well, gentlemen, so you've killed Tony Balls. Not only did you kill Tony Balls, you killed him on our turf. Would any of you be kind enough to tell me what in the fuck happened?
Self-defense, Chief.
Self-defense. Okay. I figured as much. Nobody just walks up to Tony Balls and decides to pick a fight. Why are you defending yourselves? What caused this situation to happen?
That's quite a good question. Wish I could tell you.
Well, I kind of like nudge Ojitai. Note. Get the note.
Yeah, we found this note on his body after Saoirse over here melted his balls off.
Wait, wasn't it Rango that found the note, or did you give the note?
I
to
gave the
Ozzy?
note.
You gave it
Oh, you
to
gave it.
us.
Okay, I missed that. Okay,
Yeah, and I'll slide that across the table to him.
all right. And he takes it and he opens it up, and he closes it. He sets it back down. So the Barbaros suspect you of doing something to him. So they go to spy on you. Things go south, and you kill Tony Bowles. Is that correct?
Accurate.
Exactly.
Okay.
Good.
Did you do something to the Barbaro Ballbusters?
Well, not that I'm aware of.
We delivered a letter from the professor at the university to them. That's all we've done with the Barbaros.
Rango, roll deception, because you do know that this is the Barbaro. You do know that those arcane fire salts did belong to them. So roll deception. 17. He kind of looks at you for a second. So you're telling me that you have no idea what they suspect you of doing?
Did the
Zero.
out of character? Did the note mention fire salts?
Yeah. So he
Mention
knows
the
that, like,
kilo that Tony Ball's had.
yeah, just that kilo. But it all it says is that, like, the note just said, like, go and follow these guys because they took something from us, basically. It doesn't say exactly what. It was just gave him basic orders, basically. It doesn't have specifics in it because that
Okay.
would be very incriminating.
Okay, so the
they want
note
people to know
didn't say anything about fire salts?
Like, it just that he had a kilo to bribe off the Getussos.
Oh, right. Okay.
He hasn't got to that part yet. Right now he's just trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah. Right. And so
Okay.
he was asking whether or not we know.
All right, I'll
Yeah, why this happened?
I'll
What
kind
he-
of I'll step forward and be like I said, we performed a job for the Barbaros per the instruction of a university professor. However, as a reason for them following us, the only thing that I can come up with, sir, is that we stumbled into some sort of butcher's home after an incident happened and found him dead there. The guards made us suspect that it was the Barbaros who did it. Maybe they did not like us rummaging in their business and decided to tail us after the fact. That is the only thing that I can come up with as to why they would have followed us back to the inn that you all protect that we were staying at, Katie's.
It sounds like some sort of dispute. What you're mentioning here is why this butcher ended up like something small. Regardless, for Tony Balls to come out, it had to be significant. You have done something. I don't know what it is, but there's something that you've done to the Barbaro Ballbusters.
Did the Barbaro Ballbusters by chance put a crocodile in the river between Rivermarch and here? Or I'm
And
sorry,
he just looks-
between the whatever and
Savage Bill in
Rivermarch.
here.
He kind of squints and looks confused, and he's like, "What in the hell are you talking? What are you talking about?"
Well, we came from Founder's
Kevin.
Gate about what is it? Been a week ago, Ryan?
Yeah, no, it's only been
Like
a couple days.
A couple days.
Couple days.
Yeah.
We just got into Brannicle from Founder's Gate a couple days ago. On our way here, there's a gator, massive gator, blocking the river to Rivermarch. We took care of that problem. That's a big problem. Don't know if it's related to them though.
Unless the Barbaros turned into a bunch of wizards. I don't know why there's a giant crocodile, alligator, whatever the fuck. I don't care about any of that except why Tony Paul's is on my table right now. Or on the floor. On the floor right now!
Sir, the reason he's on the floor is because he came down the stairs from our room and attacked us.
And it was
But
on your
Tony-
territory.
I'm very aware.
What would you rather we do with Tony's dead body?
Leave it here for now. Okay? Don't listen. Don't venture far. I gotta talk to some people. and figure some stuff out. Don't venture far, please. I need you to stay around. Try not to attract any more attention to yourselves, okay?
What time is it currently?
I think it's like
That was
4
like
or
4
5
o'clock,
p.m.
yeah.
Yeah. It's not. It's like getting kind of late, but not extremely late. Listen, just for a little bit, just go off. Just don't draw any more attention to yourselves that you already have. You know, you've done a lot. Way more than needs to be done.
I mean,
Do we?
would you rather us just have him bash our faces in with a shield?
And then I'm gonna like point to a scar on my head and be like, "Cause he fucking bashed mine in."
So can that be? Is that like canon now? Is Rango got a scar across his forehead?
Oh god.
From this?
He wouldn't have hit me in the head with the shield, right?
No, I think we said like he just bash your like chest in a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Definitely some severe bruising. We'll say that.
Yeah.
He sees that. He goes, I mean, I guess not. There's a whole lot right now. Okay, we'll figure something out. I don't even know who you are. I don't know who are you? What is your names?
Oh shit. Boys. Wait, out of character, do we claim a name for ourselves here? Do we name the group?
I'm not opposed to it. I don't have any ideas.
I've just been calling us the Four.
The 4 kind of gives me like a Hateful Eight sort of vibe.
What about the fearsome
The 4.
the fearsome Four? Or do you the 4 is stupid. The fearsome 4 is equally stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is he asking us for our name?
I think he was just asking for like your individual names.
Individual names.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to come up with a group name and say a group and proclaim yourselves as that group, I'm pretty sure it'll stick.
Fuck.
If it wasn't for the Barbaro Ballbusters already existing, I'd say we should be the
We're the
Ballbusters.
Ballbusters, yeah.
I mean, we really are the Ballbusters now.
Yeah.
Literally, yeah.
I mean, you guys could. You could. That would pretty much I will say this, and goes without saying. Hopefully, this will solidify yourselves as enemies of the Barbaro Ballbusters until they're all eradicated. There will be no patchwork to be done.
I mean, we did kill their head honcho, so I expect nothing.
Yeah, well,
this
kinda.
wasn't their head honcho.
Yeah.
Oh, it was.
He was
The
a
top
high-ranking
dog,
member.
the top dog,
He
yeah.
was a high-ranking member of the mob.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna. Okay. Do we want to take this opportunity to give a name, like a group name? I can't think of anything right now, and I don't want to.
No, I think we're fine.
All right, then I'm going to
We have some-
immediately speak up and introduce like myself as part of the goal. So, well, I'm Rango Capilelo, part of the Golden Circle.
I mean, he seems to like know what the Golden Circle is. He definitely knows who that is. And he's like, the Golden Circle, huh?
That's
Well,
right.
I guess it's safe to say that you're not interested in doing business with the Barbaros. And he giggles a little bit. He laughs and he chuckles.
That
Well,
remains to be seen.
I was interested in doing business with as many people as I could in River March, but one of those relationships seems to have been sullied.
Okay. Well,
All right, I'll step up next and just kind of like take my warhammer and put it across my chest and bow a little bit and say, "I'm Saoirse. I'm just a dwarf from outside of Brennical, a wee hermit."
all right. So far we got a
Well,
Golden
just-
Circle member and a hermit has taken down 20 balls. Who would like to surprise me next?
I'll just step up. James Ojutai from
You're cutting out, Drew.
God damn.
All we heard was I'm Ojitai.
Basically, that's all I say. I'm Ojitai.
All right. So Skelly Boy here, Dragonborn, somehow makes his way into River March without being killed by whoever. Fantastic. Last but not least, this hulking giant piece of scrap metal. What in the hell are you?
Still trying to figure that out. But name's Gangu.
Okay. So we got a hermit, a Dragonborn, Golden Circle member, and then this machine man thing. And you've killed 20 bulls.
We didn't get your name, did we?
What are you trying to say? You don't know who Ganarro Getusso is?
Unfortunately not. We're new in town.
Mm.
What's his... What did you say? What?
Ganarro.
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 Okay.
G. Ganarro Getusso.
All right. Well, when he says that, I'm gonna say, "Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Ganarro."
I guess it is. I don't know if it's a pleasure, but we've met now.
I'm sure it'll all get sorted out.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it will. Okay. Listen. You guys can go wherever you need to go. Just try not to draw any more attention. I'll send some dudes out. We'll get back in contact with you. We got to come up with a plan for this.
I want to hold up the map of the gang territories and say, "Tell me, Ganarro, this map accurate?"
It's pretty accurate. Listen. Oh, why? What are you asking for?
Just making sure I know the borders.
Yeah. And he's like, if you go, points out that way, this direction. If you go that direction or that direction, you're hitting the Barbaros. You stay anywhere in this area, this building right here is pretty much independent. That's where a lot of business gets done. All right? All your big business boys hang out in this complex. Everywhere over in this direction, this way, is mostly ours, except for the Markovs, okay? The Markovs are a weird bunch. They mostly hang out underground. I'm sure you've seen the gnomes around, the little creepy sons of bitches. They're not really that much to... They're not a big deal. But they're part of the major four here, all right? The major four gangs.
Righto. Well,
And then beyond that, you have the Pesci Wise guys, but they're not around this part of the town.
Righto.
They mostly hang out over the mayor's sector, that area over there. Okay?
Well, I'm gonna turn and kind of look to all the fellas and kind of gauge whether or not they're cool with moving out.
So so if we give you until tomorrow morning, would that give you enough time to get everything sorted?
Plenty of time.
All right.
Time. That'll be
Then
just
we'll screw off until then.
Sounds great.
And Ganarro, one more thing.
Yes.
In sorting all this out, how are you gonna, how are we gonna be portraying your, sorting things out?
Listen, okay? What we've got here at this point, it's looking like, at best case scenario, turf war between us and the Barbaros, okay? That's best case scenario. But we got to figure out how we're going to go about this turf war at this moment, okay? So, we pretty breakdown of the major four gangs here, okay? We each do our own business in our own sectors. It's each power grabs. We fight for power in around River March, but it's mostly done through shady business deals, intimidation tactics, that kind of thing. We typically try not to fight as much as possible. Looks like we're going to be fighting real soon, as much as possible. Especially with the Barbaros, okay? Now, the gangs aren't really close with each other. I will say, us and the Barbaros did have a little bit of an agreement going on, and it looks like that's gonna go away. It's whatever. I don't care for him that much, so we can do weird with him. But I don't know if we got the power to do this right now. So we got to figure this out and talk with some people. Understand? And if you want to be a part of that and help us out, that's fine. We can get rid of the Barbaros together. But what I can't do is fight a two-front war here. I don't know what your motives are, what you're doing here in town. Obviously, you're not allies with the Barbaros, so it'd benefit the both of us to take them out together. But I don't want any trouble with you.
All right. Taking a bit of a risk here, but I will. I'll step up and be like, "Well, hear this. What if we take those 3 boys that you've got back in that back room, and maybe we take a stroll up north and speak with the Barbaros ourselves? Not necessarily on your behalf, but see if we can't level everything out. And you do what you got to do, and then we'll meet back in the morning."
Are you trying to persuade?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check.
-1, 17.
All right.
He's
And so he
challenged,
looks
I
at
guess.
you. He's like, that might work. That might work, okay? Obviously, those boys seen everything. Maybe you can talk them out of them being upset with us and then somehow save yourself, huh? Because obviously it wasn't our fault, right? They know that. You know that.
Honestly, sir, if I can speak plainly, I don't believe y'all were in any sort of position. I don't mean to encroach on your business, but if KD didn't come down and grab one of your boys, I don't think you would have even been aware of this entire situation.
You're right. That is correct. So I like this plan, though. Go ahead and take them. Go talk to the Barbaros. See if you can smooth things out with them. And then there won't be any blame on us. You'll have an ally with the Getussos if you figure this out on your own. If we don't have to fight anybody, this is a perfect plan. Do this. You have my blessing.
I'm gonna look at Serge and give him a nice nod.
Nice.
And, so, well, Ganarro, I guess we'll be on our way then.
All right. Godspeed, gentlemen. Best of luck. You come out, and as soon as you get down the stairs, you see Mark is leaned up against this thing, just full on, just dead.
Are these guys like over here though?
Yeah, we'll have to grab them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up and grab a little bit of ointment from my herbalist kit.
Mhm.
Hey man, I noticed your neck there. It looks a little rough. In my time out in the forest and stuff, I got the same thing. Here, try this. Put it on your skin sometimes. See if it'll help.
I'm talking to the Getusso?
Yeah.
Ganarro?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, you're lost, man.
So these guys are over here, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to grab them.
All right, coming with us, boys. Going
The
home.
boss okay with this?
This is who? Yeah.
This guy. This
Yeah.
guy's talking.
Is that Sheffield?
Yeah.
I'm assuming is there a line of sight between him and Ganarro? I just want to kind of lean out of the way for Ganarro to.
Yeah.
if
Ganarro
wears him down.
can pop in and he can be like, I told him it's okay. Let him take those guys. Be all right. It was okay. So
And I'm gonna walk in
these
front.
3 guys. All right.
All right, I will get behind those guys. Yeah.
Then on the way out, if his body is leaned up against the side,
You're gonna
as
give
I'm
him a
walking,
pat.
I'm gonna pat him on the back.
Is he like dead?
they like what was the Roman senator that they stabbed like 1,000 times or whatever?
Brutus?
Et tu,
Or
Brute! Et tu!
Yeah. They basically just did that to him.
they Caesared his ass?
They Caesared his ass.
Damn.
So no spare the dying for Mark then, huh?
Yeah, Mark's dead.
It's unfortunate.
I don't think
It is. It
Uh,
is.
might complicate things if we brought Mork back to life.
Indeed.
All right.
Uh,
So yeah, you guys are going that way, and so you guys have been in this area before. So you walk up, and you're back in that area.
As we're walking, I'm gonna turn around, look at the guys, say, "Playing nice, fellas. Just saved you
And
from your own death."
They all just nod. And,
Insight
and
check?
shake their heads. Yeah.
Do I need to insight check?
You can if you want. Go for it.
16.
At this point, these guys are just along for the ride. But they might end up like trying to like rat you guys out with the Barbaros and get you guys screwed over when you get to here. Because they are still part of the Barbaro gang. So when they're in their territory with their people, they're not going to be afraid to talk, and they might bolden up a little bit.
Okay.
should have taken a piece of Tony.
We do
You wanna
have
go
a
back
piece.
and
We
grab?
do have a piece of Tony. We've got his note.
Oh, the shield and the shield, yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
his
you're
armor.
wearing his armor.
Yeah.
That too, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So you guys arrive back at the front door, and I don't think I did dynamic. Oh, I did do dynamic. Look at that! I went back there and did all the dynamics. Heck yeah! All right. So you guys have made your way back to the front door area of the Barbaros like headquarters. You guys have been here before.
Is there anyone guarding this door?
No, not on the outside. No.
All right, I'm gonna turn to the rest of the crew. Say, all right, so we're just gonna even things out.
Well, yeah. I think we've got a lot of leverage with the story that our boys can
I'm pretty
collaborate here.
I'm pretty much always holding a coin, so I'm gonna cast message, and I'm gonna message Saoirse and say, "Boy, so we didn't take any fire assaults, right?"
Like, is this free talk with message?
It's only we're
Okay.
aware of it.
I kind of like hear you in my mind. I know what's going on. And I just kind of respond, well, Gangu's got a whole stash, plus, Tony Balls' kilo. He's got nearly 3 kilos in his chest right now. But, yeah, we didn't take anything.
So,
well,
are we?
Well, I mean, like, right? Are we gonna try to sell them their own shit? I mean, I think if out of character, I just think if it gets to a certain point where they're not hearing anything we gotta say, and maybe they're starting to get a little agitated and stuff, we can use that as a last ditch to reveal that we have your fire assaults, and is there a way that we can like threaten to destroy it in front of them?
We can threaten that Gingu just takes all of it.
All of
Nips
it.
it all. Yeah. Our buddy here is not not anatomically the same as us, so he can just fucking
shoves it back in
ingest it
his
all.
chest and activates furnace.
Yeah, right, exactly. We need to have some sort of like, so right now I believe we have leverage that we killed Tony Balls. They may be upset about that, but at the same time, like their main muscle's gone, so we can definitely like bravado that we can take on any person in their ranks. And then if it goes beyond that, and they're like, no, you stole from us, fuck you, then we can be like, well, really stealing, and then we can like reveal that we've got it. And then if they're not interested in like our deal, to basically like buy it from us.
Hey, how about we find a place to stash half of it. We convince them that who they originally hired was actually running with it, and we stop them, and now we're bringing it back to
Okay,
them.
all right.
All that we have.
I mean, honestly, we could just do that with all of it, but
I want some of it.
Right. Well, we can definitely stash.
You can tack that on to the end of the deal. You can say, all right, listen, we are retrieving your fire salts. Gerald
Right.
was trying to run away with them, and then as part of them paying for it, part of the payment can be that you get the cut that like Tony was gonna barter with the Getussos,
Yeah.
right? Or
Yeah. But are we just gonna give it over in order to establish good faith with them, or are we gonna try to get something out of it besides just walking away with the
we'll
kilo?
try to get something out of it, and then if they aren't having that, then we will we'll just settle with getting
Okay,
on
we'll
good
take it all
terms.
then. See ya.
All right.
If they try to kill us, they try to kill us.
We'll eliminate the whole Barbaros, and then we'll be the Bulbusters. It'll be fine.
I'll one hit every single one of them.
All right, so I'm guessing, yeah, you replied with as much of that, and so I'm using another coin for message and replying back, and I'm saying, right, so we're gonna go in, we're gonna say that we've obviously killed their muscle, show them the note, say that Tony was unsuccessful and that he's out of the picture, and then say that they're gonna bring up the fire assaults. We're gonna say that Gerald. Was his name Gerald, Ryan?
Yeah.
Gerald was trying to run off with him, and we caught him while he was running, and just confiscated the goods, and that they can buy him back off of us for doing the good deed.
Now we need to, and we just need to maintain that we didn't know whose fire salts they were. So if they bring up, you have our fire salts, but we didn't know they were yours. This dude was trying to run away with them. Well, did he tell? No, did he tell us that he was working? He did tell us he was okay. He was okay. So never mind. We know it was theirs. So if they ask why we hadn't like brought it to him or something, be like, well, it is 2 kilos of fire salts. We were just trying to be careful in this like new town, right?
Yeah, we were trying to be careful until you sicked Tony on us.
Yeah, you fucking cunts.
Right.
I mean, we're not gonna have a good time.
And so,
wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more.
So we'll try to get them to pay us for them, and then if they refuse to pay, then we'll settle with handing over the majority of them, unless Gingu wants some, and then.
Well, he can take Tony's cut.
Prevent a he'll take Tony's cut, and we'll prevent a turf war that way.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, are we aware that there was even a cut?
Yeah.
Well, we just know that Tony had a kilo that he was supposed to bribe
the Getussos
with. So we can be like, okay, well, you sent Tony to kill us, so the least you can do is let us take what was on him because we took down the Titan. So I mean, that's kind of like fair. And then you can take the rest of your product and just call it square. Call it square.
Yeah.
Try to say that Tony had already bribed the Getussos with that, so we never even got it from him in the first place.
Oh,
all he has is the
now,
original.
Don't even bring it up.
Speaking of Tony,
yeah,
they don't know about Tony, do
Let me
they?
just real quick.
We're gonna tell them about Tony.
That'll go well.
If we go in, just drag me in with.
If we go in, the first thing that needs to come out of our mouth is, "Hey, about Tony."
they might figure it out if
they're gonna find out otherwise. So
sure
I think it's best that we tell them, right?
Also, they should be surprised to see us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, Cole, if you're wearing the armor of a dude that was 6'9", you're what, 5'9".
It's got
no.
It would have leather straps, so I've tightened it.
I'm just
we'll make it work.
Rango walking around 3 sizes too big armor. Like, yep, this is fine. This is right.
We'll head to Taylor.
No, I've got a solution. I've got a solution to that. And if you don't want to be wearing it, just have it with you, and then later I can use it as the material and do my forge channel and just reshape it.
Nice.
It's fine.
Nice. Okay. All right, and then I'm gonna, once me and Saoirse talk that over, I'm just gonna, for the sake of time, I'm gonna say that I just relay that message to Ojutai and Gingu.
Okay.
Yep, and I'm cool with it.
All right.
going in.
You do have his shield though, right? Just kind of on your back.
Backpack. Or, yeah, on my back, I guess.
Okay.
I need a backpack.
Backpack? You got one.
True.
All right.
I think everyone
So
has
you
one.
guys walk in, I'm assuming. And we'll go ahead and move these guys kind of in position. Okay. Everyone walks in. This guy right here is the guy that was stalking you that ran away. If you remember.
Oh, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And he sees you guys, and he is physically shook that you guys have just walked into
Damn straight.
the same building as him. You see the leader, Joe Barbaro, is still just kind of leaned back in his chair. And he notices you, and he kind of raises an eyebrow. And he takes interest that you guys just walked in. His right-hand man here, Vito, is severely surprised that you guys have just walked in alive and well. And they both just kind of look at you. And these two kind of back off and go this way.
So ideally, these guys are between, like,
Yeah,
whoever's
you
in
want
the
like
front.
up here.
Yeah.
Whoever's in the
I'll stay,
I want to like
I'll
shove them out to the
back
front,
up.
kind of, or
Okay.
not necessarily shove them out to the front, but
I see what
wave
you
them
mean,
to the
like
front.
present them basically. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're out there. They're still very frightened because you guys are still in possession of them. Basically, if you wanted to, you could just kill them right now. So they're not trying to do anything brazen at the moment.
Gingu, just have your hand on one shoulder.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Can I roll a perception to see if any like weapons are drawn? Or not
Yeah, go ahead.
drawn, but like if
There's
they're
any tension in the
Ready.
room.
Yeah, go ahead.
Of course, there's
17.
17, like severe amounts of tension, heart
Okay.
attack inducing tension.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
right
if,
right in the sweet spot, right where we like to operate. Yeah.
Yeah.
if I'm picking up what you're putting down, Joe is kind of even kill. Vito is like scared.
Not scared. He's just
Surprised.
is like surprised.
Okay. And then
Joe,
this guy's scared.
that guy's terrified.
And then these guys are also surprised, I'm guessing.
All right.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna come
Uh,
over and put my arm around this guy and be like, "Good to see you again, friend."
He starts backing away. And he's like, "It's them! They're back!
All right.
How?"
Evening, Joe. Vito. Pleasure to see you again.
Vito doesn't say anything. He's just kind of still looking at you guys, Joe. All right. So,
Got another delivery for you. And I'm
Mhm.
going to walk up and hand him
Nice.
the note.
he nods his head. All right. So is how's Tony faring?
Ask him in.
Boys? Tony? And they all just shake their heads. Well, I guess he paid his debt.
Can I ready my warhammer?
Yeah, if you want, yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna ready it.
I see him reach for his, so I reach for mine as well, slowly, just like hand over the shoulder like this.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Joe. We don't want any more bloodshed here. We were surprised that you had sent Tony after us. What was that even about?
And he kind of ignores you for a moment and he goes, "Boys, was this the work of the Getussos?" Looking at the guys in the front. And they kind of look back at you guys. And they look at him and they shake their heads no. And he nods. All right. So, we have here is a group of guys I don't know anything about. A man I hired to transport salts from one place to another comes back and doesn't have the salts, claiming that somehow a group that he described just like yours who arrived in town about the same time he did, stole the salts from him. Now, Gerald, man, the music was so good just a second ago. And then,
Da, da, da.
all right, hold on. That threw me off real bad. It like backfired. Hold on. We'll find. All right. This works a little bit better. This is fine. So it's better than whatever the hell that was. Okay. All right. So.
All right, my monitor just went black again.
Can you
Hello?
still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay. It's gonna be mostly exposition for a second, so it's okay. So now Gerald claims that you guys stole it, but you know, he was hired to do a job, he didn't do it. So unfortunately, Gerald's not around anymore to identify you. But that being said, we wanted our salts back. So we had somebody tell you. It just so happens that you came here on your own with our tail behind you, and you do a job for Lanius, who we work with from time to time. So you deliver whatever Lanius had you deliver me. You leave. The shadow that I had shadowing you guys says that you're staying at Katie's Inn, which is Getusso territory. I know this. But, that being said, as far as I know, you're the last people that might have had our fire salts. So, you go to investigate your room. And you guys aren't there. And then that's as far as I know.
Well, we showed up
'Cause-
there and were escorted up the stairs by Shadow over there
Correct?
and greeted by Tony. Who, lucky for you, missed a javelin at that fella's head.
Okay.
He proceeded to attack. We had to do what we had to do in self-defense.
All right. I'm going to be honest with you boys. Tony, we wasn't close. But Tony did give us a special edge. Okay? He wasn't exactly the family, but he did give us a special edge in town. Now, I don't fault any man for defending himself. But that being said, word travels fast around River March. And it seems like people know that you guys have killed Tony Balls. As simple as that. Tony represented the Barbaro gang. And I'm not sure I can let you get away with killing Tony Balls for the simple fact that, well, it makes us look like a bunch of bitches if we do. So I'm in a tough spot here. Now, before we get to any more of that, I need to know, did you take my fire salts?
Well, we've happened upon some fire salts. Based on your tales, I imagine that they must be yours. At the time, we were not aware of such things. Your boy, Gerald, I presume, was on the run with him. So, he was on the run. We did what we had to do. Whenever he ran away, he left his goods behind. We noticed that there were 2 kilos of fire salts. We weren't just going to let those go. I'm a businessman myself. So, we do have you 2 kilos of fire salts. It's got that going for you. But like I said, we weren't aware that they belonged to you.
Roll a deception check.
Then I'd be fiddling with my coin, so doing guidance on it. That's 20. And then I'm gonna how's this work again?
What?
Inspiration?
So you do the same roll with advantage. So you just you
Okay.
use advantage, yeah. It's advantage on any roll.
Then I guess I'll roll again. We'll add the 2, so whichever one's higher. An 8. Okay, so 20.
Okay. He leans back. So you said Gerald was trying to run away?
Seemed that way.
All right. That wasn't his story, but I mean, I didn't really know Gerald.
Good men of
So,
honest work.
I'll
Tell
take your
that
word
by
for it.
the credited delivery.
I'll take your word
Polanius.
for it. Now, how can we resolve this issue as far as you guys killing Tony Balls? What would you like me to do? Because right now, my only option I can think of is killing you.
I don't think that's really necessary.
Any ideas would be most welcome at this very moment.
Well, got your 2 kilos of fire salts. And I don't want to stir up any more trouble in this town than it seems that we incidentally already have. If we were to offer the 2 kilos back to you, spare our lives and call it even.
I'm sorry, son, but 2 kilos of fire salts that doesn't exactly bring one's name back. When you've killed a high-ranking member of a gang.
So I'll step up and be like, with all due respect, sir, our problem, that's not our problem. You sent a man, a large man, to kill us. At the very least, search our belongings and bring us back here, and then for you to kill us. You said yourself, you honor self-defense. We've performed that, and just because he's dead, I don't believe we should be held accountable on your end for that when you gave the orders to send him to us.
So you say this, and Vito goes back to Tony, and he kind of he cups his mouth, and he kind of whispers something to him, and then he steps away again, and Tony just nods his head, and a slight grin comes over his face, and he looks back up at you all. Well, here's what I can do. Option 1, I kill you guys, because sadly that's what I have to do to keep our name from being thrown in the dirt. There's an image that you have to keep in this town to keep power. Now, that's option 1. It's not very... Option 2, however, Tony was indebted to the Barbaro gang, as previously stated before. His debt was paid when he died working for us. Now, if you kill Tony Balls going against the Barbaro gang, well, that sullies our name. However, if you kill Tony Balls as a dispute within the Barbaro gang, well, then that's just gang life.
That sounds like a genius plan, Joe. Just claim
So-
that you hired us to whack your boy. Simple as that.
It's not that simple. Because I still don't get anything from that. I'm still down our enforcer. And
I'm a pretty good enforcer.
exactly. Now listen. I
At
don't know if I
first
want
it's the drugs, now it's the gang life. Poor Gingo! No!
I didn't choose the thug life. The thug life chose me.
No.
You very specifically chose it.
Oh my
Now, I
God.
don't know if I want you to exactly be part of the Barbaro gang, but you do know how to handle yourself in a fight. And there's something big going to happen soon. And having more fighters on hand that I could call upon, well, that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. So, if you do a job for me when I call upon you, that's it. Clean slate. All is well. So, what do you say?
Guess it just depends on the job, honestly.
That's not how these things work. I need to know if you're going to be a part of this or not.
How long is message?
I mean, I could cast it again, but no, it wouldn't work. I'd have to say something.
Out of character. You know, option 2 obviously is the
One where we
seems to
don't have
be
to fight.
where we don't have to fight. However, the way he's smirking and saying something big's about to happen,
Turf war.
I feel like we're gonna be recruited against
Yeah,
other
yeah,
gangs. Yeah.
yeah.
And we're basically either fighting the Barbaros now or the other gang.
Well, I
By
was
the sound
thinking.
of it.
I'm thinking of bringing up the turf war. If I'm gonna say that if he tries to fight us now, then he's gonna have a turf war on his hands.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I say you just send it, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, Joe. I think that you're missing the flaw here. You're gonna end up with a turf war no matter what, because Tony Bowles was killed on Getusso territory. It was you that encroached on their land. How do you think the Getussos will feel about that? How do
I'm
you think the
pretty sure they'd
Markovs
be
will
okay
feel
with
about
it.
that?
I'm pretty sure they're okay with it because, as far as I know, even we had an agreement through Fire Salts, I believe, is what I sent them out with. And they should accept that. Listen, I respect the Getussos, but they should know their place around here. Now, we have a further agreement, and this may or may not be part of the deal that I'm trying to strike up with you. But I need to know if you're in and out.
You and the Getussos have a further agreement.
Possibly. But I need to know if you're in or out.
can I roll an insight on the
Yeah,
further
sure.
agreement? 15.
So they have some sort of alliance right now. I know that I can't really go into further detail off of 15, but it's more it's not really an agreement as far as like a cooperation thing of like it's like a full-on alliance that they're in at the moment.
I wish I could relay that to Ranko. Because
Do you
my
give me a-
biggest worry,
do you
my
give me,
biggest
like, a
worry
look
is
or
that
anything?
yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get that across though. Because my biggest worry is that they were gonna sick us on the Getussos.
Well, then I'm gonna wait. Let me check how message works to see if it would go notice.
You can always stealth
The
it.
message was only one way.
No, it's got a reply function. Okay, so yeah, like I said, I always have a coin. I'm always gonna have a coin in my hand, so I'm gonna use the coin and cast message, and then say, "What's up, Serge?" That's all I'm gonna say, and so now he's free to reply.
Okay.
And it's all telepathic.
I'll just say the deal he speaks of, it's with Getusso, and it seems that they are in some sort of alliance to all the other gangs.
All right, then I'm gonna look over to Gingu. I'm gonna say, Gingu, what do you think of these guys?
I can't really read any of them, to be honest. Can't tell if they've got one foot in the door of dark, they've got one foot in the door of light. And I don't know who to believe anymore.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
And
gonna.
our
Joe
sweet
laughs at
existential Gangu.
Joe laughs at
Love it.
Gangu saying this, and he's like, well, good and bad's a matter of perspective, my friend. Surprised you don't know that already.
All right. I guess like if Rango and I are still like not messaged anymore, but I think I'm just gonna release my hand off of my Warhammer's grip and just give a little.
Righto, Joe. I suppose you have an agreement.
What, with the Getussos?
Oh, no. No, that's not what I was trying to imply there. Option 2. With that, I was saying we have an agreement.
Oh,
with
okay.
option 2.
So you're in.
I suppose.
Okay. I hope you realize that by saying you're in, I mean, not that you really have a choice. I haven't given you much of an option, but that means that you're in. You're part of this now, and when we do this job, you got to fulfill it, or you're gonna have a lot of angry people after you. You understand this? And he looks at all of you.
How business goes.
Okay. Well, funny you mention business, Mr. Golden Circle Man. Now, River March is an interesting. It's an interesting area. I'm sure that you've heard the tales of how the mobs came in and made it a crap hole, but I like to think that we've opened it up for the not so wealthy people to have a chance at gaining a little something in this world. Now the Getussos, a little bit of history about them. They're from the poorest of the poor. They came from the dirt. I respect how far they've made it. Us, on the other hand, well, the Barbaro family, the name's been around. But we've made a lot of gains ourselves. Now, 3 nights from now, we plan on doing something about River March as far as securing power for the rest of us. As you know, River March is a trading hub. Yes? That is common knowledge. Now, there's one trading company that we're not exactly in cahoots with, so to speak. Mountain's Gut has become a bit of an issue here. Now, we're quite close with the Valerie Company, and they don't want the competition of Mountain's Gut around anymore, so we decided to help them out. Now, there's more to this agreement. Along with the Getussos helping us get rid of Mountain's Gut, at the same time to keep the town guards away from this area, the Pesci Wise guys are going to do a raid on the mayor's mansion and try to assassinate him. Now, there's been several mayors that have been assassinated, but this one lately has been a real pain in the ass. He doesn't trust the town guard at all, and he's hired his own personal guard. They're real annoying. So, I assume that the Pesci Wise guys, they ain't necessarily going to succeed in this assassination, but I told them we wouldn't interfere, and whatever happens, happens with that. Our main goal is getting the Mountain's Gut out of this town. Everybody wins. Now, the Markovs, I don't know what they want to do. They stick to the shadows mostly. We don't do many dealings with them. You can find them in the sewers and wherever they go, okay? But as far as the rest of us, we have gains we can make here. If we get rid of Mountain's Gut, then us and Valor are like that. Getussos, they don't care for any of the companies, so that's one less they got to worry about. And the Pesci Wise guys can do whatever they want to do after they assassinate the mayor. We need you guys to help wherever we choose you need to be. And it'll probably be here, fighting off Mountain's Gut. Now, Valor can't get involved at all. In fact, we might even have to fight some of their guys to put up a front. Because Valor's got to keep their own face as far as neutrality. So, I'll relay a plan to you in a couple of nights. But on the third night is when we strike. Capiche?
Fuck. Out of character. I'm fucking thinking about how that interferes with business. As the Golden Circle deals with Mountain's Gut.
And also, I'd be remiss to say that the Mountain's Gut is primarily all dwarves. So walking in and killing my own people does not sound too fun.
I'll tell you what,
Right.
if you guys want to go ahead and think about the decision real fast,
Yeah,
or do anything else,
Put the chickens
I'm
up.
going to go put the chickens away.
All
Shoot
right.
chicken.
I'll be back.
Short break then. Short break.
Yeah, so
At least do our part that way.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Rango might have a harder time with that because you can't do non-lethal spells.
Righto.
So have you guys talked it out and decided your all's plans, what you want to do?
Well, Joe, there's a small problem that I'm running into here. Golden Circle does a lot of business with Mountain's Gut, and I'm not entirely opposed to clearing them out of Rivermarch, but now optimally, I wouldn't sully our relationship with them. So, there's a way for us to talk them out of town. Would that work fine?
If you think that you can talk them out of one of the most profitable areas on this planet, then fine. Go right ahead.
Right. And in the case that that does not work, what recommendations can you make as far as a disguise?
I don't know, a cloak. We don't plan on disguising. We want them to know that the Barbaros are there. We're the ones doing the job. You can disguise yourself however you want.
Is your plan to eradicate them?
Our plan is to get them out by any means necessary. Listen, Valacourt does not want them in Rivermarch anymore. That's what we need to do.
Righto. So, no direction on where I can get any disguise kit or magical disguise, anything like that, though.
I mean,
We're indebted to you now. I get that. I'm just asking for help at this point.
there's a few shops around. You could talk with any of the trading companies around here. I'm sure they might have a way of, passing you along a few items for some money. I mean, usually it's stuff that's headed off to Branicore Port, but they're no strangers to cutting up deals with locals for coin.
Righto then. Suppose, know our terms. In 3 days' time, we return.
Sounds good. Hopefully before then we'll have a real specific plan. I'll get out to you guys a couple days before. But in 3 days, yeah. So on day 2, hopefully we'll have something. If not, day 3, meet back here, and I'll tell you what's going on. Sound good?
Sounds good to me. And then I'm gonna look over and I'm good to go, basically. But
Give a nod.
Same.
All right. And so you guys can walk out of here. Y'all are free to go.
Right. So, you gonna go to all those magic shops and whatnot?
well,
That you were
I
talking
think we
about?
should
Like,
go
out
the
of
fuck to
character.
bed.
I thought it was like 5 p.m.
I'm still hurt. I mean, whenever we went to Katie's Inn, the idea was to go to bed anyways.
True. I ain't opposed to a nap.
Fucking going.
Or shall I say,
That's-
shut down?
All right. So you all are going back to
Find a
Katie's Inn?
place to stay. I thought we were told not to go Katie's Inn again.
Doesn't matter now.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back. Let's fast travel to Katie's Inn and long rest.
Cool. All right, you guys are here. I'll actually take you up to your room. Boom. You guys are back in your room. This is where Tony Balls is going to be at, waiting for you guys. I got to clear all these guys out.
Jeez.
All right.
Whenever we were making our way back to the room, I would have talked to Kingu and Saoirse, and like, fellas, I'd like it if you could spend some time teaching me how to use one of these things. Holding
The
up-
hammer.
No, the shield.
Deal.
Both of you guys
I-
have proficiency in it, but I do not.
Well, I've read quite a bit about it. I figured the only thing you really got to know is how to hold it up.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Other than that, you're on your own, bub.
All right, so since Gingu doesn't have to sleep, and I only have to do 4 hours, then can I spend like 4 hours with Gingu.
Practicing shield.
Practicing shield. Yeah, go for it, man.
All right,
Here,
and then
I'll just turn around. You can use my back. Just bash it as much as you want. I'm just gonna shut down for about 30 minutes.
all right.
Recap.
I'll also like just tell Rango about that
Right.
ammo.
Yeah. I hand that off to him.
All right, I'm gonna take that into my room and perform that little ritual on the floor here.
I'm assuming I get to see that happen, and you're just fucking like magical fucking forgery shit's happening. What's going on there?
Well, it's artisan's blessing. It's my channel divinity before the long rest. Conduct an hour-long ritual that crafts a non-magical item that must include some metal. A suit of armor is included in that, so I'm just gonna basically just take it and yeah, I'll take the warhammer and knock down on the plane and sit with it and just I'm gonna look at it real hard. No, I'll just use the old two hands and reshape it.
And then Rango, will you roll a d20, just a base d20, to see how you do on your training with that shield?
Yeah. A 2.
My
Yeah.
God, my God.
I didn't learn
Not
shit.
meant to be.
It's
It's
so
gonna-
close to a 20.
I
Gangu,
wake up and I'm
yeah,
like, have you started training yet?
yeah, it's gonna take a lot more work to get that shield down.
Power down, Gingu. Power down.
We'll see how you do next time around, but right now
Yeah.
it's not looking too good.
Okay.
All right, we'll go ahead and say that long rests are done. Y'all can reset everything, reset your health, spell slots, whatever you need to do, and let me know when you all are good.
I'm good.
Just reset.
All good? All right. So we wake up, or you all are just kind of sitting here, and you hear some commotion coming down from the second floor below.
What now?
You can't
It's
really
never
make it
ending,
out.
boys. It's never ending.
You can't really make it out, but you do hear.
Oh, I hope that's not Tony No Balls number 2.
Do you guys
I'm
wanna
just
go down
gonna,
there
as
right
I
now?
get to the
Yeah, I mean,
stairs,
I'm not staying upstairs.
as I get to the
Yeah.
stairs, I'm just gonna lean up against the thing and wave at the very least Gingu ahead.
Okay. So Gangu in front, coming
Yes.
down.
We'll go right
Wait,
behind
I
him.
thought. Okay, yeah, I'm in front. So.
All right. So you guys come down the stairs, and you see Katie sitting here with a man right here, and this man is fully decked out in some plate armor. He looks like a proper soldier of some kind,
Ryan, I'm stuck.
and they are sitting there. Oh,
He's in the
it's that wall,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
And they're basically just having a shout match, and you hear the man go, "Listen, I know that they have privacy or whatever, but I need to talk to these gentlemen right away." She's like, "I'm sorry, I can't let you go to the room." And then you guys are you guys coming down normally, just walking down, seeing what's going on?
Well,
saying
you can't
anything?
really miss me. I'm kind of out in the open.
Okay.
So.
So he kind of sees over Katie's shoulder. He sees Gangu and the rest of you kind of come down the stairs, and he rushes past her and kind of shoves her out of the way. He comes straight up to you guys, and he's like, "Gentlemen, I need you guys to come with me right away. I'm sorry, I can't explain here. You have to come with me now."
Do we know? Do
Can
we
I,
recognize
like,
what this guy?
Yeah, do we?
No, he's not a city guard. He's not affiliated with any gangs. It looks like you don't know who he is.
Insight on him?
Yeah, go for it.
It's not rolling on my end. Let me refresh. 6.
It's a very panicked man.
Very panicked, man. Okay. And does he look more like he's in command, or does he look like he's in a panicking nature, like doesn't know what to do and it was kind of told to do this?
From your insight check, he looks like a very panicked individual.
And any of the rest of us do insight check or no?
Sure, y'all are free to do it.
All right, then
Yeah.
I'm doing the insight check. 20.
Ooh, I
All
got
right,
11.
so this guy, he's not panicked like in a scared way. He just he wants you guys to hurry along and do whatever or go wherever he wants you to go. He's not like scared or anything like that, or he doesn't seem in danger. It's more of like a rush time kind of thing. And he seems like somebody that works in an official capacity. Like he's not, like I said, he wasn't affiliated with. He doesn't look like he's affiliated with a gang.
But he looks like the real deal.
But he looks like the real deal. Yeah.
Oh, I
Got a couple
wonder.
days to kill.
All right, yep.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
had shit to do this morning, and then I'm just gonna fucking like wave him along.
And you're gonna follow him.
Yeah.
He goes, "Okay, follow me, hurry!" And then he runs down. He doesn't run, but he hastily moves down the stairs. So he takes you guys basically back throughout the town. You go back up towards the river. I'm just gonna drag you so you can see where we go. You go back up, and you're back like at the River March Market area. You kind of walk off this direction. Y'all can see my pings, right?
Which way? Sorry, do
Yeah.
it again.
Yep.
This way.
Okay.
Left side.
Yeah.
Going to the fucking manor.
Yeah. And so you guys go that way. And he's leading you guys, and you guys come across this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, ish.
They're
figured.
gonna. They got word of the assassination attempt.
Yep.
And you see a bunch of like just regular towns guard up on the walls here. And I need to grab you guys.
Dude, we are for a group that wanted to just kind of like keep our hands clean and get out of this place.
That's what
We have
Yeah,
happens
we're
become
when
not
you.
real well.
That's what happens when
we
you
have become-
steal drugs before you even enter the city.
Hey,
All
that's crazy. Who would do that?
Yeah, who
So
would
you guys
cast
are here.
suggestion like that? I have no idea.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Okay. Did I do? I don't know. Remember if I did lighting on this one or not. Not that it really matters. But is there any lighting effects on this one? Okay, it's fine. So he's rushing along, and you see this man standing here, and he's like, "Whoa, what's the rush here?" And then he's like, "I need to move out of the way. I gotta go." He's like, "I can't just let anybody in here. I don't know who these people are." And he goes, "It's fine. Just you gotta move. I gotta take these people to the mayor." And he looks you all up and down, and he just shakes his head, and he kind of backs off this way. And then he starts beckoning you guys and running this way. And you go past
And
these guards.
we were supposed to meet with homeboy this morning. Uh-oh.
Which homeboy? Oh, right.
Yeah, the gang guy.
Getusso guy?
Mm-hmm.
That time, it's still morning.
I like that Ojitai.
Here, I'll grab Gangu.
We're in no rush. Oh,
Alright.
sorry, I didn't realize.
No,
we
you're
were-
good. You're good. And then this guy gets to the throne room of this mayor. He's like, "Sir, I brought them here. And the task has been completed." "Oh yes, I see. Well, thank you." And then he steps off this direction. "Gentlemen, I assume you probably wonder exactly why I've brought you here today. Yes?
Uh,
Are you,
Yeah, I'm quite puzzled.
oh, okay. Well, you see, how long have you been in Rivermarch?
How long have we been in Rivermarch?
A few days.
A few days. So I bet you have a good idea as far as how these things work here. How the city operates, how law and order really has no power here. Yes?
Yeah.
Getting an idea.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. I am this city is not what it once used to be. I grew up here in Rivermarch, and even then it was going downhill, but it's at its worst. these mobs, these gangs, they run the city, and half the town's guard are with them. And he starts to get almost emotional. I don't know who I can trust, except for my own private guard. And when they told me that a group of individuals killed one of the higher ranking members of the Barbaro gang, I knew that there was somebody else finally here in this town that I could trust, that I could rely on to do things for me. Hopefully bring back
God
law and
damn
order.
it.
Fuck!
Oh boy.
Gentlemen, man to man, I am asking you for your help.
Oh god.
I need this town to go back to its once former glory.
Can I insight check if this guy is a cunt?
Go ahead.
I'll be right back.
11.
He's a rich dude, and however you feel rich dudes being, he's a man in power.
What race?
Rich.
How old?
He is just a regular man. He's very old though. He's like 65, 70.
Okay. What would you have us do, Chief?
Well,
Yeah.
I see you've met some of them, or one of the men of my personal guard. Now they cannot be the ones that get this city back on its feet. It'll look like a dictatorship almost, a monarchy, which this is not. It is just a town, but I can't have my own men that I've hired do my bidding. It has to be the town guard. There's almost none that I can trust, but there's a few. If you could work with these men, could you figure out a way to bring the end to the corruption, at least in the town guard? From there, we can bring law and order and instill law and order and figure a way back to push these gangs out of the town.
See, no reason why not.
I and River March would be in great debt if you do this for us.
Absolutely. Who do we need to speak to first?
Well, there's not many, as I said before, there's not many guards I trust. In fact, there's only really one. Sergeant Griffin, or Griff as his men like to call him. He ran multiple investigations on a lot of the gang members, but sadly he was attacked in his own home for exposing a murder by the Peshuwise guys, and he didn't fare so well. But recently he just came back from leave. He was gone for quite a bit. As you can see, he didn't fare too well. But you can find him. He'll probably be somewhere in the town market somewhere, doing his patrols, checking in on his men. If you could speak with him, he might be able to help you start this investigation.
Gonna look to the fellas.
Can we give him a chat?
Righto, we'll be on our way then.
Okay. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you very much.
We'll be seeing you.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, by the way. Most people you do know who I am, right? Just not just the mayor. You do know my name. I know you've only been here a couple days.
No, sir.
Oh, well, I do apologize. I'm Christoph Baumgartner.
Christoph Gardner.
And it's a real pleasure working with you. Together, hopefully we can return River March to its former glory.
Pleasure to meet you, Christoph.
Have we heard this name before?
So you guys have heard of Baumgartner. This is different. This is Baumgartner. so you've not heard this name before.
Okay.
And I realized that I made those names very close sounding, but there's no relation. I can go and tell you right now, there's no relation between Baumgartner and Baumgartner.
Both their families used to garden a lot.
I thought it was a
Gartlinger.
Baumgartlinger.
Oh,
Yeah.
Baumgartlinger. Yeah, you're right. I knew it was very similar. Still. All right. So yeah, that's all he's got for you.
All right.
This guy here, if you walk to the gate, he's gonna stop you.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Alright.
we've got
Now.
somewhere to be, man. We're running late for our appointment.
I see. Why is the mayor brought you here? Can you fill me in?
You work for the mayor, shouldn't you know?
Not exactly. He relies mostly on his personal guard now. As town's guardman, we don't really get to do much with him except just patrols, constant patrols.
I just walked past the man. Like, I don't think this guy has anything useful to say, and that guy also said that he doesn't trust any of his men. So,
Oh.
so immediately after hearing that, I don't trust any of his men either.
All right, I'm just gonna say, listen, buddy, we've got other things to tend to right now. We've spoken with the mayor. We've done our part here. I'm just gonna walk on.
All right. So you guys have made your way back to the town center and market area, and you guys are on the right side. I'll drag you guys over, or you guys can drag yourself however you want.
Oh, we're over here. Okay.
Wait, did you need to go to any shops or anything while we're over here?
Yeah. Are there any magic shops here?
So I know that you walked around a couple of shops. There's like the blacksmith, but there's, like I said, there's not really anything crazy here. It's mostly just normal shops.
Okay. Was it the fucking whatchamacallit district? Business and Greater Commerce?
Yeah, that was where they got recommended it. Heading to.
Okay. Well, fellas, I'm trying to hit those shops. However, we are supposed to be meeting old Ganarro.
2 birds with 1 stone.
No.
Same area.
The guy said the sergeant was going to be out here, right?
I don't give a fuck. I was
Alright.
doing deception that whole time.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, the more information we can get about the
Yes.
mayor guard's plan.
Yeah.
So
pretty-
We can
are
come
you
back.
guys? All right.
back
So
to
you
him.
guys are going straight to the shop area again.
Well, let's hit Ganarro
No.
first.
Yeah, Ganarro.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna go to.
We're gonna get right
Ganarro.
on this guy's good side right before we kill him.
Right before we kill who? Ganarro?
No, the
mayor.
mayor.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we do that, as soon as I heard that, I was like, "Ah, fuck."
Yeah, he's. I think he has no fucking clue.
So here you guys are. You guys are back in Ganarro's office.
I've got a bigger plan than that. I think we can make the Barbaros, the Getussos, and the mayor happy.
By taking out the Pesci's?
Yeah.
Yikes.
The Pesci's just do not sound like people you want to fuck with.
No, they're dude. We overheard. The
Neither
Pesci's
did
talking.
Tony Balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we fared pretty well.
The man's second first name is Balls.
All right. Good tarot.
Morning, Ganarro.
Ganarro. Oops.
Good morning to you. So did you soothing things out with Joe Barbaro?
Yeah. Had a nice chat with him. Do you care to maybe let us in a bit more on what exactly the agreement is? Further agreement apart from avoiding turf wars between the two of you? 'Cause,
I don't know what you mean by agreement.
Joe told us about the agreement. I'm just looking
What-
for more details. Cause
What is this agreement you speak of?
Insight, please.
You're gonna have to,
I
all
take
the
one
insight.
step forward toward him.
you're basically you're just gonna have to tell
22.
him word for word what the agreement, or basically inform him. Like you just saying you know what it is isn't gonna work. You're gonna have to tell him.
okay.
If you just specify what the agreement is, it'll work.
Okay.
So if you guys just say you did that, then
Perfect.
that works.
The agreement involving mountains got.
Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. So, where do you fit in with that?
Well, he gave us one of two options. Fight for our lives against them, or be on his beck and call in your all's arrangement in a few days to take care of getting Mountain Scott out of town. And we decided to take door number 2, and so here we are.
I see. Well, we're still kind of in the dark ourselves over here. We just know that a couple of nights from now we're gonna be making a move on this complex just outside the door here, and hopefully taking out the top members of Mountain's Gut here and doing a bit of damage enough to where they can't recover and they'll have to leave.
To answer your question, things are smoothed over with Barbaro. He doesn't plan on retaliating toward you any further, and he's spared us, even though it's a bit annoying that we're paying the price for his action of sicking Tony on us. That we our lives are spared as well, and we're wrapped up in it.
Well,
So it seems all is well between you and Barbaro.
I feel like
That's
I'm
fantastic for
tiptoeing
us.
between factions right now, man.
Yep.
That's fantastic for us. I'm very glad that you've done that for us. Now, is there anything
What'd you
else
do?
need?
What'd you do with Tony?
Oh, we just took him and put him away somewhere where he can't be found. But I guess now that everything's smoothed out, there's not really any reason to hide his body. But what's done is done. Don't feel like sending men out to dig him back up.
Ganarro, do you know if the Peshis or the Markovs are involved in the actions taking place a few nights from now?
I believe the Peshis got their own plans. The Markovs, however, we don't really deal with them very much.
The Peshi's plans. What do you know of that?
I think something to do with the mayor's mention. Probably another assassination attempt. That
Another?
seem
How
to
many
be-
have there been?
multiple. His,
What's your opinion of the mayor?
I mean, he's a bit of a pushover. He's always trying to step in our, get in our way of doing business, but he doesn't really have the power to do anything. The Peshis are, I don't know exactly what their plans are, but they seem really focused on that side of town. Mostly because that's where they're based, but I don't know. They got their own plans. We have ours. Barbaro has theirs.
If the Peshis succeed in an assassination attempt and Peshis put someone in office that favors them, I think that would be troublesome to you, the Barbaros.
Could be. But like I said, it's like you said, it's not their first attempt. They've tried multiple times. It's never really worked out.
You expect it to fail then?
Yeah, pretty much. We just told them we wouldn't interfere, and yeah. So, and I guess they're hoping that a lot of town guard will come this way when they hear there's trouble, even though they don't really bother over here. I don't know exactly what their plan is, but it's just a way of saying like, "Hey, we won't get in your way if you don't get in ours," kind of thing, huh?
Seems
Fair
reasonable enough. Right down. Well, Ganarro, got a question for you.
Yes.
Any idea where I could find a disguise kit or some sort of magical disguise?
There's the people down at the college. They do a lot of magic stuff, and like I said, there's all kinds of items that you could trade up around this part of town. Most of it's stuff that's getting shipped off to Brandicore from Brandicore, but you could talk with them. I'm sure they wouldn't be against selling you stuff.
Righto. Appreciate the information. And I guess we'll be seeing you in a couple nights.
All right. Sounds good.
Look around to all the fellas.
All right. So timeline-wise, what are there are 3 people that all want us to do different things with them.
Well,
2 of them, I think, are
Really only
consolidated.
2 of them. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 of them I guess are together.
the
Well,
Barbaro, yeah. The
together,
Barbaros and the
quote unquote.
Getussos want the same thing. To get mountains,
Right.
get out of
Right.
town.
And
So
the
what
mayor
I'm
just
thinking
wants
is,
us to generally investigate the gangs to try to get order back.
if the mayor is a
Yeah,
pushover,
starting with the guards.
if the mayor is a
Yeah.
pushover, then I would want to keep him in the position of mayor.
right. Because the only people saying he's a pushover are the people breaking the law.
I just think that by leaving a pushover in office and all the gangs doing their own shit, I feel like that's the most stable economic structure for Rivermarch.
For you.
That's right. That's all I want. I want shit stable for when the hand comes in. And whether that be that one gang rules it all, or they all rule equally and it's, stable. I'm happy with either. But if the Pesci succeed in their assassination attempt, then they're going to take the mayor's office, and then they're going to have more power, which is going to not everyone will be balanced anymore.
So are you suggesting that we use our investigation into the guard to somehow sabotage the Pesci's attempt?
Correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say my
Absolutely.
internal thought is like, I don't want an innocent man to die. That doesn't make sense to me. All of my fighting is done as either self-defense or yeah, pretty much just purely out of self-defense so far through my entire existence. So I'm not on board with killing innocent people, the mayor being one of them.
But he's ready to join that gang life, though.
But I am willing to fake it till I make it. But that doesn't mean I'll execute when the moment comes.
All right. Well, I want to head out here and, fellas, we're close enough to these traders.
I'm dragging you guys over then if we're coming out.
Close enough to these traders. I'd like to hit them up, see if I can't get my hands on disguise kit or some sort of disguise, as well as whatever magic items they have to offer.
All right, you want to do that and then go talk to the sergeant?
Yeah. They didn't quite set a deadline on that, so we've got all the time in the world to talk to Griff.
Right. I'm just gonna chill while you go investigate shops. And do your thing.
Go in with him.
Is this does this look like a proper entrance to this place?
Yeah, that's like staircases going up.
I'm like trying to get my fucking bearings in this place.
That's up to the second floor there. That staircase. That looks like kind of like a dining room.
Yeah, I'm
It's
just
a
gonna sit
long
down.
hallway. All right, Rango, I'm gonna pause you there, sir.
Oh, hey,
As you
look.
enter in this room,
It's Ganarro.
it's different than Ganarro. He does not have a eye patch.
Oh, true.
Just has a big scar over one of his eyes.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right. So, Rango, you come in this room and everybody's talking. It looks like a bunch of people doing trade deals. There's a lot of well-dressed people. And immediately, you see from Mountain's Gut, Bjorn Stoutback.
Bjorn.
Wait. Let me go to my fucking shit. Okay. Okay.
And he sees you too.
Yeah.
And he sees up and he goes, "Oh, Rango, it's you! I could have sworn that with all these Golden Circle boys running around through here that eventually they'd send one of their own to stay in Rivermarch, and they sent one of the highest, huh?"
Ah, Bjorn! It's been a while.
And then immediately, whenever he says Bjorn, you see this guy turn around, and you realize that is, where did I put it? In Guido Mall from the mall's
Meat locker.
meat locker. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
And he goes, "Oh, Ringo, I couldn't imagine that you'd been here. I thought you'd send one of your boys."
And Guido. Well, yeah, I had sent one of my boys ahead of me, but he didn't quite make it. It would seem.
It's a damn shame.
Part of the business.
I'm assuming you're here to do business then?
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
I unfortunately won't be the one staying in town, boys. I know that I'm sorry to let you down,
No.
but should be setting up here soon enough.
I see. And then Bjorn pipes back up and he goes, "Well, would you like to make some new acquaintances?"
Gladly.
All right. Listen. And he points over to this, there's an elf man sitting over here on this side of the table, and he points over to him. He says, "Well, that is Genola Valerie from the Valor Court." "Great, mate. Listen, we're not exactly on best terms, but you don't do business with friends, am I right?" And he kind of nudges you.
I'll be back.
And then the one next to him points at this guy right here. He's like, "That's Frederick Deschamps. I believe he's from Starmount. I don't know exactly what he's wanting here, but I guess he's wanting supplies from Starmount." And he turns and he waves at you. And he goes, "So, are you gonna be setting up any business deals? You looking to do some trading with anything major?"
Well, currently I'm just looking for someone dealing in magic items. Let me see. Do I have? Did I set up a thing that was fucking magic shit? 3 leathers. No, I didn't.
If not, there's somebody here that is.
Okay.
Well,
All
right.
Then I'll say, yeah, that I'm just looking to deal in magic items.
Oh, I'm sure you know that it's not exactly Mountain Gut specialty, but you can talk to Valor Corp there, or Frederick Deschamps isn't afraid of doing some trading. Being from Star Mountain, he does deal with a lot of magic.
Duly noted. Well, I appreciate the info, Bjorn. Nice seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing you too, Rango. And then he goes back to doing whatever he's doing. He goes talk to this guy.
Damn it, Bjorn seems like a good person. I'm now conflicted, more conflicted. Fuck.
So I guess are you sitting at the table there?
Yeah.
All right. Is Gangu and Ojitai making their way in, or are they just kind of chilling, hanging out?
Yeah, I just kind of stumbled in the back of the room.
Okay.
Yeah, would have been just kind of following him around.
All right. Feel free to come in and you can mingle as well, or do whatever you want, or try to do some shopping yourself.
Yeah, I'm just kind of chill back here.
So Rango
All nearby.
starts to talk with these guys, and Gangu, you catch the eye of Mr. Deschamps here, and he looks at you, and he goes, "My word." And Rango's probably about to start talking with him about business or getting some magical items, and he just gets up from his chair, and he starts walking over this way towards you, and he comes right up on you, and he starts filling on you and looking at you.
Excuse me.
I'll stay healer. I'll be right back.
He goes, "How have you gotten out here?"
Do I know you?
"I don't think so, but you are you're an automaton, right? Warforged, correct?
I believe so, but that doesn't really answer my question. Do I know you?
I don't know. We work with Warforged all the time. I wasn't aware that we were. How did you get out of Starmount?
I was never in Starmount to begin with.
And he looks puzzled for a second. And he's just thinking. He's very confused at this. And he goes, how? That's what. And then his eyes kind of shoot up at you, and he's like, oh. You must be one of Orlo's.
One of?
Yes, he left Starmount. He was tired of the business aspect of Starmount, and he took most of his materials and science, and he was hell-bent on making a Warforged that was personable and could talk with people, and was just...
Now, what did you say your name was?
My name's Frederick Duchamps.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet you, Frederick, but I don't think we're talking about the same thing. And to be honest, I've always been told not to talk to strangers.
And he's like, no, you're amazing. We've never had one this sophisticated, this well-rounded as far as talking to people, sociable.
Well, I admire you admiring me, but I believe my friend wants to buy some things from you. You better tend to him.
Sure. You don't go anywhere. We need to have more discussions. Yes.
Yeah.
And he basically walks backwards back to his seat, just looking at you, and then he turns away and comes back to Rango. And he looks at Rango and he's like, "Is he with you?"
Somewhat. We met passing through. We met passing through Founder's Gate. Made our way traveling here.
He made it all the way to Founder's Gate. That is incredible. That is amazing. Wow.
I suppose.
That is amazing. Well, you said you wanted to talk business?
That's correct. Yes.
Okay. Well, proceed.
Well, currently I'm here on personal matters. Told you from Starmount.
Yes, that's correct.
Well, I've heard plenty about Starmount and all the magical, fantastical things that happen there. I thought you mostly remained secretive within it.
Yes, we don't let most of our creations out or talk about them, but most people know what we do there is working with magic and science and trying to discover things. We do trade with the outside world, or else we wouldn't have the supplies we need to continue on with our experiments and things we do.
I see. Well, what kind of things do you offer for trade?
Well, I have magical items I can sell, a few, basically anything, but it's mostly just trading for some coin, favors, or with most of these guys, it's mostly just for new trade deals with them.
I see. Well, I'm simply passing through town. Unfortunately, the hand that I had sent prior to myself was lost along the way. But part of the Golden Circle, once we get set up here in town, it'd be a pleasure to get into business with you, if that means assisting in trade or whatever it may be.
I see. Well, you are from which group?
The Golden Circle.
Oh, yeah. It's one I've not seen around here. But
Yeah.
as you said, I guess you said that the hand was out making his way out and didn't make it. That is a shame. Well, I'm down to do deals with pretty much anybody that benefit Starmount. So what exactly are you wanting and offering? Exactly.
Well, as far as creating a mutually beneficial trade between our companies,
Yes.
that will more than likely have to wait until I get my hand here in River March. Believe that I also have and headed to Sumber Hills, which is much closer to Starmount, and then we can interconnect everything.
I see.
Personally, I am in search of some magical items. Me and my traveling party have been running into more adventure than we had expected, I suppose. So whatever you have to offer, I'd be willing to take a look.
Well, what exactly are you after? Is there anything specific or?
Well, I've spent a lot of time reading up on magical items, things of the sort. So there's a handful of things that I might be looking for. Do you, by chance, have any braces, rods, anything that can enhance magical abilities?
I mean, I'm sure we do. We do have a lot of things like that here. Is it anything specifically you're looking for, or within those bracers, or just any kind of bracers that enhance magic abilities, or?
I've read of, I believe they're illusionist braces.
Oh, I have heard of those. We might have some. And you would like some, I'm assuming?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Well, what are you willing to offer? Coin, or favor, or?
Well, me and my crew may have our hands full at the moment. If it is a favor that you're wanting, then it could take no more than a day's time, unless it's more than weeks away out.
I see. Well, I don't really have anything quickly. It mostly involves a bit of travel. So I guess we could discuss over coin.
Gladly.
All right. Let's see here. What was it again exactly you were looking for?
The illusionist braces.
Illusionist bracers, I see. I do believe that these are quite rare, but we have a few in stock. Now, they do run for quite a bit of coin, but I'll be willing to part with them for no less than 200, but you also must convince your friend over there to talk with me more. The Warforged there, yes.
What is it? Why do you want to talk to him so badly?
I don't know how he's gotten around this way. We most of our experiments deal with Warforged and things of that nature, but we haven't been able to get any that are so personable as he is, and the fact that he comes from Warlow, who left us, he was one of our brightest, but he was fed up with the corporations and dealing with that side of things. And I just need to find out where exactly he is and how this Warforged has come about. And I have so many questions for him.
So, would Rango know whether or not that's a good price for the bracers?
I feel like he would know.
Okay, so is it a fair price?
I feel like it's a fair price.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a fair price.
Okay.
I tried looking up the price for it, and I couldn't find any prices for it, so I was like,
And
based off of like the item's rarity, and I was like, yeah. With the favor, he's really wanting the favor, so it's actually probably a little bit more.
Yeah. Drew, what are you thinking?
And that's fine.
Okay. I think that you might want to break me for this.
And
Price wise.
yeah, for if this is how you're wanting to do prices on magic items, that's fine. But and a rule of thumb that I've seen on them is common items are no cheaper than 100 gold.
Oh, geez, so this should
Uncommon
be
are
a
like
lot more.
500 gold, and illusionist bracers are a very rare.
Yeah,
So they're supposed to be in the several thousands.
I see.
I mean, that is completely up to you on how you're wanting to run it.
100
Well,
gold.
It's just,
I
yeah.
don't
a rule
like
of
going
thumb
back
that I
on
have
stuff that
used
I said.
before.
And like I said, he does really want to talk with Gangu here. So based off that, I'll up the price. I'll say 500 gold, but only because he's like if Gangu gets to talk, it'll be more. So we'll rewind.
Yeah.
He said 500, not 200.
Okay. All right, Frederick. As much as I want to guarantee this deal, let me speak with Bald over there. You didn't give him your name, did you?
No,
Lucas?
so he doesn't know. He doesn't know his name.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna step up and gesture Gingu over like this way. Gingu, you just had a little chat with that guy, correct?
Yeah, not really sure who he is, but strangest thing happened. He mentioned my creator.
I can't remember. Has Gingu mentioned his creator to the party already?
Yes, I
Yeah.
have.
By name?
In Cabbageville.
Not by name, but I've mentioned
He
that I
wasn't
That you were
came from
created,
outside
yes.
of Starmount. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But not by name.
That he was primarily like agricultural, right?
Right. He did like a lot of agricultural research because he didn't have access to the same tools as he did inside of Starmount, but he still had all the resources that he took from there
Yeah.
to create me. And it has a background of civic scientist, which is like, yeah, all of these people are those people.
Yeah, and you also, I seem to remember you also like, with the PTSD stuff, you seem to say like that you remember a lot of your own corpses or something. Not yours.
Right.
but-
No. So basically, my entire existence was spawned to life. Immediately, only know one person my entire life, being Orlo, and learn to be his farmhand, how to operate all of his operations, do his experiments, read all of his books, basically have instant knowledge as soon as I flip through pages. Like, I'm basically a super machine. And then one day I stumble into his laboratory where other ones of me are being created or have failed, and there's just pieces everywhere. And at that point, I'm 2 months into life and existence, and I don't really know what's going on, so I just book it out of there.
Okay.
And that's when I hit you guys on the trail.
Yeah, but as far as what Rango would know is that you were from that place, that it was farming focused. I wouldn't know about
You know everything. You just don't know the guy's name.
Oh, okay.
Or like what my research was. You just know
But
a
I'm
very
aware of the
vague
corpses?
story. Well, I mean, you're aware of just pieces of robotics that I stumbled upon about
Okay,
like not
right.
knowing what life is. I've been asking what life is this whole time.
Right. Okay.
Like, and the only reason I have this existential crisis is because I'm now in this like who's the creator, who's God complex. It's like Orlo is the creator and God for me, but like he obviously didn't do it for everybody else. So what's going on? You know, like what is everything?
Okay.
That's and that's kind of why I get the heebie-jeebies from this guy, because I don't know who to trust. I mean, he
'Cause
knows.
didn't he say like he was involved in the creation of a lot himself, right?
Yes.
So like you're like who is this other god type
But
figure?
exactly, but I also want okay, so like just get back into character, but like
Yeah.
yeah, so what always seemed very apparent to me was my creator did not like Starmount. There was a reason he left Starmount. And this man says he knows Orlo from Starmount. And that rubs me the wrong way. I don't know whether to trust him. I don't know what he wants from me. Maybe harnessing what he's trying to find within the autonomous robots, what are they called? Warforge. Within the Warforge, maybe keeping that from him and not letting him talk to me is the best thing we could possibly do. We don't want more of me, let's be honest. One's enough to handle.
I don't know, Gingu. More you might not be such a bad thing.
All right, let's feel it out. Let's talk to the man, get his intentions. But
I'll be right
just
beside you the
listen.
whole time.
Exactly. If I start getting weird vibes, I'll give you the look.
Really noted. That's
look.
reasonable.
The Gangu look.
What is the look? What's the look like from Gingu?
You'll find out. All right, so I just exit the room. Yeah, so I would have told you most of that stuff like throughout the 2 weeks, but now it's like all coming full circle. You know, like this is the first time anyone's ever brought him up,
Mhm.
and it's just like, oh, that is God to me. Like, whoa.
Sarge, you didn't
So
come
yeah,
in the magic shop.
Huh? Yes.
Wait, where are you?
I was
In
in
the
the
hallway.
hallway.
Oh, I see you up there.
All right. So
I can see your toes.
are you
Yeah,
guys back?
I was trying to like
Weird.
do a little peek up.
Yeah, sure. We're. I think Gingu is currently crushing a woman.
Oh,
Wait,
I
am
think I
I
moved
really on top of someone?
I moved her.
Oh, never
No.
mind, never mind. She was
I'm
over
sitting
here.
at this table. Yeah, I'm sitting at this table.
You were crushing a woman.
Sorry.
Please don't.
so the conversation is happening at the dude's place that we're going to. Or am I confused?
it's
No,
happening right
he
here.
was right here. And,
Okay, never mind.
Right
yeah.
here at the table.
And so you guys sit back down at the table.
Yes, I'm just gonna sit down with this guy.
I'm still in the hallway.
Frederick? What was his
Right.
last name?
Duchamps.
Duchamps.
I like that name, Mr. Deschamps. Gingu's
Deschamps.
agreed to speak with you. Or I'm sorry.
yes.
I look over and I say, Gingu's agreed to speak with you, and then I'm gonna like start counting coins.
All right. And so upon hearing that this thing has a name,
That's
He-
what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
He's
I know. But I mean, I wasn't gonna call you the bot in front of you.
He like
That's
His
racist.
eyes like just like it looks like a kid opening a Christmas gift on like Christmas Day. Like he is just so like filled with wow and awe and like happiness right now. He's like, so you have a name, Gangu? Is that correct?
Yes, sir. That is my name.
Wow. So Gangu, if you don't mind me asking, I don't even know what to begin. Do you have anything that you hold dear? Do you love? Do you feel emotions?
I don't quite know. It's
I see.
constant flashes on the daily of just questioning what the true perspective of everything is. And that's something I never had before. I don't know how to put it into words.
I see. So you are trying to figure out your purpose here, huh? Your reason for being here?
Yeah, if there even is one.
I see. Well, at Starmount, Sadly, that is mostly classified information. Orlo worked with us on most of the projects that we worked on. But when he left, he might have had a different purpose. I mean, seemingly he's definitely figured something out here, but I don't know what his reason for having you around is. But my God, you are amazing, Gangu. I can tell you right now, there's nothing else like you out there.
Well, you guys would be in trouble if you did.
And that's like a joke, right?
Yeah.
Kind of, but I don't know how
Okay.
to say it like a joke.
But you're trying to joke.
I just, just as
Roll
a
performance. Make a
Yeah,
roll
roll
performance.
performance. Yes,
All
see if
right.
it lands. If this like comes out,
It's a
super funny-
9.
I was about to say, if this comes out like funny, this guy is gonna rock this guy's world.
Well, I had a -1.
Okay. So you roll a 9, and he's
Yeah.
like, it's like one of those awkward things where it's like, so you can tell, like, if it's a regular person, you can tell like they're trying to joke, but it's not funny at all.
But you know it's one of those things that it hits you deep because you know it's true that the world would be fucked if the world was filled with me.
Yeah. And so
You
he's
know,
like, yeah.
he's just like, yeah, that's funny, but damn, that's #deep.
Yeah. I just can't get over you. Honestly, it's what are you doing here in Rivermarch? Is there a reason you're here?
You know, every day I just wake up to new challenges and I complete them.
So you have goals and benchmarks you want to meet?
Absolutely.
Benchmarks.
My
That is-
benchmark for the month is at 74%. Thanks for asking.
That is amazing. Have you, if you don't mind me asking, have you had to kill anybody or?
Yeah, several people.
And how do you say this? Like, do you say it like? How do you answer this?
Yes, several people.
Very matter of factly.
I see. Did they have it coming? Was there a reason?
Well,
I'm gonna like butt in, like mostly in self-defense, right, Gingu?
absolutely. I would never lash out in anger. Only if they come at me with anger do I retaliate with anger.
I see. So self-defense, then, yes.
You could say that. A little bit of rage.
Okay.
Gingu, tell him about the bear.
Oh, that bear.
Oh,
It's got
so you,
Ojitai.
There.
you've
He
killed a
almost
bear,
got
huh?
Ojitai. Oh yeah.
And he looks at Ojitai. I guess he's looking over to
I'm
me. He's
like
like,
all
"Oh."
the scars on my arm from the bear.
You're just like, hey!
Get out of me.
So this Woodforge saved your life.
Hold on.
That is
Yeah, I'd be gone without him.
that is incredible. That is amazing. I I don't want to force you to do anything. Would you be interested in coming back to Starmount with me?
It depends.
I
Can I roll
mean,
an insight check on this guy
sure.
as he says that specifically?
Yeah, I would also like to insight at the same time.
Yeah.
Because I
go
feel
for
like that's a very insightful statement. Yeah, I rolled a 5, so I'm completely oblivious.
I rolled an
Okay.
18.
So Rango, you know that working in business with these science guys, all they care about is furthering their experiments. So you're thinking that the only reason he wants Rango was not to be best buddies with him. It
Was
might
what?
be
Say that again.
it's probably not to be best buddies with him.
And isn't that exactly what I told you in the other room?
Yes.
I was like, maybe
Yeah.
we shouldn't further it, like their experiments. So, perfect. All right, carry on.
Would you be interested in? Obviously, I would want you're okay.
Yeah, when's your departure? I mean,
I have business here, but we could leave almost immediately. I'd have to gather some things.
no, I've got tasks to accomplish. I gotta check those off before I leave.
I see, but once you complete these tasks, would you be interested?
I mean, possibly.
I see.
Possibly.
Well, everybody back at Starmount would be most pleased to make your acquaintance, and honestly, we'd like to get back in touch with Orlo. Do you know where he is?
Yeah, I know where he is.
Oh, you do?
Oh yeah.
Where is he? He left Star Mountain. We mostly weren't sure where he went.
Now I don't have to tell you that.
And he kind of laughs, and he's like, "Ah, I see. It's trying to protect your creator. I see, huh?"
No, just learn a little bit of deception and wisdom along the way.
That is incredible. Did you learn it from these fine gentlemen around you?
They sure do rub off on me.
That is astounding. I can't believe it. Well, that's fine. But if you are willing, after your tasks are done, to come back with me to Starmount, you can probably find me here. I don't venture out far. It's not safe around River March, as you've probably been able to see for yourself. And my God, you are a feat of magic and technology, and you are just amazing. And he
Well,
looks at Rango and Saoirse and Ojutai. Or Saoirse even around that area?
No, I'm
right
not
now?
in there.
eyes
Okay.
in all way.
So he looks at Rango and Ojutai, and he's like, I don't know how you've come across this Warforged, but it
Well, I
seems to me...
kind of came across them.
Oh, I see. But it seems that you guys are just on the whim programming this machine with your own ideals and creating an entity of its own. It is quite amazing. I am. Wow. That is something else.
Well, I'd say we gotta go, boys. What do you say?
Slam down a bag of 500 coins, and from the other pocket, I'm gonna whip out I've made like a necklace of the bear claws that we collected. Put that down on top of the bag, push it forward.
And he's like, "Oh, is this from the bear in the story?"
Be the one.
That is incredible. I thank you. This gift is most welcome. And he goes, just a moment, and you see him, and he runs out, and he goes this way, and oh, wrong person. He comes around this way, and he runs out of the building for a little bit, and now it's just you guys alone for now. Is there anything you guys would like to talk to each other about, or anything before he comes back?
Wait, did he leave?
He walked out of the room. Yeah.
Which door
The
did he go
gold
out?
is
I'm sorry, I
on the
missed
table.
it. Did he go up here?
He went down this way.
He went down this way? Okay.
Yeah.
But this guy's still here, right?
Well,
Yes.
before he leaves,
that guy's
before he
just-
leaves, as he's like sitting at the table, I have this the Simic scientist insignia. I assume like attached to my necklace or something, and I just pull it out and like put it on my chest so he can very visibly see it.
Oh, it must have been Orlo. And he goes to reach closer and look at it. And he
Yeah,
goes to grab
it's like damn near attached to the metal.
Okay, and he's trying to get a good look at it. And are you stopping him, or is this okay?
No, this
fine?
is just kind of me as we're departing, kind of proving a point that, you know, this is my background. This is where it's at. You know exactly who it is. I know exactly who you are. You know exactly who I am.
I got it.
Just sort of thing.
I see. That is incredible. That must be Orlo. Orlo's marking there. Well, I'll be back with your item and yeah, I'll be back. And he walks out. Now.
Did he take your money?
He did.
No, it's all still
Oh.
on the table and stuff.
I was gonna say, did he just take the money and run?
And run.
Even if he did, I'm thinking he wouldn't have ran off.
Yeah.
It's
It's really just some crackhead that's like talking out of his ass, and like he's
Just
like on
hitting the-
like
He's
8
on
kilos
point
of
with
fire
everything.
salts. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's Frank Abagnale Jr.
If he was actually saying anything true.
Wait. Out of character, this guy's from Starmount. We could off the fire salts.
We could.
Could offer
Or
us
we
a trade.
could. So
And out of character,
I need to speak in character,
Yeah, I was
like
say,
about
Gangu
this.
does not want to do this.
Yeah.
Out of character, we're in a place of a lot of business,
Yeah.
and that's some illegal
Oh, well, no,
shit.
no. Yeah, I agree. I don't think that would be the best thing to do, like out in the open.
So I say we need to make a scheme with all 3 of these groups of people. We somehow need to keep the mayor in while satisfying and pushing out the gang that you're affiliated with. What was that one called?
Oh, Mountain's Gut.
The Mountain's
Mountain's
Gut?
Gut. Yes.
They're
and
not a gang.
also-
They're a corporation. They're like
corporation.
a business.
Andy's a
Corporation.
good guy. I'm pissed.
And then we need to make
and
a
he-
getaway to Starmount with this guy.
And the Ganarro guy,
I'm gonna push you to not go to Star.
said that they were gonna
Here
kill
in a
the
second
top
in character,
people.
I'm gonna nudge you and say, I just did that.
Don't go.
Do you get weird vibes from him?
Well, we can talk more about it in private.
All right.
Okay.
So you guys have a little discussion. He comes back with it, with the item, plops it down on the table, and he goes, "So we have a deal."
Can I do an Arcana check to see if it's the ones?
Yeah.
Can I do it at advantage
I
since it
also
would be
do it.
something that I've studied?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Don't want it to be bad. Okay. 21.
That was, if you rolled a 1, that was gonna backfire because there was no way this wasn't gonna be it. But if you rolled a 1, you were not gonna believe no matter what that was the right item.
I did get a 1, but the advantage saved me from it.
It
Thank
saved you?
God.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
So yeah, it is the item that you bargained. This guy does not strike as a manipulator with business,
Only with science.
maybe with science.
Okay. Got yourself a deal, Mr. Fuck, what's Mr. Deschamps?
Duchamp
The shops.
was actually French, but I don't want to do a French accent. All right. Well, thank you, gentlemen, and Mr. Gangu. Now I
Meet
have
again.
other business to attend to, and I do hope that we do meet again, Gangu. And like I said, once you're done with these tests, just come see me. I'll be around here, and if you still want to go to Starmount, I'm more than welcome to take you there. And there'll be a lot more Warforged there. And with that, he kind of walks away and he goes about his business, talking with some other people and doing stuff. This Valor Corp guy has just been sitting here the whole time, and he's just kind of sitting there, kind of quietly, but he's been listening in on everything for the most part.
You must be. What was his name? Is he
Genola.
a Valerie? Is he
Yeah, he's part of the Valerie family. Yeah, Genola Valerie.
Genola?
Yes. Ginola.
Genola? Pleasure to meet another member of the Valerie family.
Oh yes, I see. Oh, another businessman here to do business.
Yep, same as everyone else.
Yes, that is correct. Now, is there something you would like to discuss?
Oh, well, the Golden Circle. I'm a dealer of it, and sent a lot of hands out through Brannicore here, trying to set up shop in a number of towns.
Oh yes, I've heard they have been making their way around Brannicore. There's some even in Theisgard, doing some business there, and many other places.
That's good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, I just wanted to make sure. Are you the regular here in Rivermarch?
Yes, I'm stationed here to conduct most business in Rivermarch.
Right. Well, unfortunately, I've got places to move between, but I've sent word to get another one of our hands out here in the coming weeks, hopefully.
Well, that'll be nice. Hopefully, then we can actually strike down some deals and make some trades. It'll
That sounds
hopefully
great.
benefit the both of us.
Sounds great. Can I do an
Yeah,
insight
if,
check on this guy?
Yeah, go ahead.
22.
Yeah, you know business quite well. This guy seems like he's a proper businessman, but by proper businessman, this guy is going to do whatever he can to get himself a one-up in whatever deal or whatever actions he's got to do. He's quite heavily deceptive, probably. But that being said, it's not like a legal deception. He just knows how to work his way around words.
Yeah.
And people.
Okay. All right, Mr. Valerie. Well, been a pleasure speaking with you, and
Yes, it has.
suppose once my hand's in town, we'll end up well acquainted.
I look forward to it.
Gonna get the fuck up. Are any of you guys talking to anybody in here?
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
All right. So what's the closest timeline wise of what's coming up? So we meet with those other people in 2 days,
Well, we need to go meet with that guard in the center of town.
right?
So is that where you guys are headed?
Yeah.
All right. Town center it is.
Motherfucker! Got fucking popcorn kernel in my teeth. I hate it.
Oh, that sucks. All right. Let me.
You've been eating popcorn with chopsticks?
I was thinking the same thing.
That's a
You're
yes.
fucking wildin'. You love for life to be difficult, dude.
Bro,
That's-
I don't want my
that's
mouse
so
buttery.
extra.
Hello? You like buttery mice? What's going on?
Wear gloves like a
See-
normal person.
You have
What?
you have the popcorn there next to your left hand. So
Or you just
grab
keep
the
a rag
popcorn
next
Well,
to
I'm
you
not
with your
as
left hand.
I'm not as
Wipe off
good
your hand.
with my left hand with chopsticks. I was actually
No,
practicing
he's
earlier because I
saying
thought of
just-
that exact thing.
So-
Move it to my
No,
right.
he's saying just pick it up
I'm
with your left
saying
hand.
Skip, yeah, the chopsticks
I don't want to get
part and
anything
just pick it
buttery.
up.
I've got my phone over here and shit. Hey, I've got my life
Very
under
nice.
control, fellas. I've got everything
That-
sorted out. Except for this
That
fucking
tone would
kernel in my
suggest
teeth.
otherwise.
That is someone on the defensive right there.
Look, I've got it all figured out. All right.
Alright.
Talk to this bloke.
Oh, that sounds
I
riff.
assume. Actually, no, never mind.
As we're on the approach, I'm gonna say, alright, fellas. So, we're all on the same page here. Like, what are we thinking? Actually, fucking, I want to go to a private place and fucking chill and like talk this overarching governmental political fucking shit. I wanna sit down somewhere private so we don't have to worry about this shit.
I agree.
There's a lot of vacant buildings around.
All right,
Fucking-
vacant building. This one, the same old trusty one that we went to last time.
All right. This one's a little bit different because you were here. This one's a little bit smaller, but also you see a grate, and it looks like it goes down to sewers below.
I don't trust the sewers. Let's find a new
Yeah,
one.
Markovs. Fucking Markovs.
The gnomes.
Oh wait, did you go back into? Are you here
No,
for
no,
like
no, 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 no.
There is it. No.
forage?
If we just fucking hang out back here in this alley.
All right, so I just gotta hold on 1 second before we continue on. This entire playthrough, you guys have been tiptoeing around, like getting like further along in the story each time. Like each place you go to, you get very, very close to going like further beyond into like a story or like a side quest like line.
We've
And then you
started
back
about
off and go
4
somewhere
side
else.
quests.
And
Yeah.
in this time that y'all's playthrough, you guys have done so like pretty much you
Opened
met
up a
almost
fuck ton
yes.
of other side. Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And now
it's
they're all
coming
fucking
together.
melding together. God damn it.
Yeah.
And
All
we
right.
have to make a decision. at
We
the end of
should
it.
have just gone back to the cave and dealt with the kobold.
Yeah. Why couldn't it just be simple? Why can't we just slaughter lizards?
All
Oh,
right, we'll go
Brandicor's
back to the
not
cave.
simple.
We'll go back to the cave.
We have a couple days. but-
Brandicor's a lot more not simple. What's the opposite of simple?
Complicated.
Com-
Complex.
It's a lot more
Complex.
complex than you guys.
I got
probably
Avril Lavigne in
imagine.
my head.
Hell yeah.
Oh, my monitors just went black again.
Why'd you have to go and break the DMCA? All right. So we need to make sure we're all on the same page here. We've got the Getussos and the Barbaros, cahoots, to get Mountain's Gut out of town, or
Yep.
Valor Company. We're on Valor Company's behalf. We're wrapped up in that fight, and then we've got Peshi's trying to assassinate Maya.
As a
The
part of the
mayor.
same plot to lead the guards away.
And then we've got the mayor trying to rid the town of gangs entirely.
And asking us to do some preliminary investigating on the gangs. Depending on what this sergeant says to us.
Right.
And then we also have a guy who's expecting us to meet him in Starmount. Right?
Yeah, the Star Mount guy,
He
which
wants-
is
Right.
He wants
Go with
Gangu
him
to
to
come with
Starmount.
him to Starmount. He's still here.
Oh, okay.
About Mr. Deschamps. Gingu, I don't think that you need to go to Starmount with that fella.
I don't.
These
Well, I guess I don't
scientists-
really know anything about it.
These scientists only care about furthering their experimentation, and I could tell by the way he was talking, by the way he was looking at you.
I don't want you to end up on a table, Gengu.
I appreciate your concern. And I think I feel the same way.
In any case, we find ourselves in Starmount. Be reassured that we'll be there with you.
Absolutely. In the meantime, we can use me as leverage for cheap prices, you know. A little bit of a bargain.
Exactly.
And Gengu, you said you know where Orlo is.
Yeah, I do.
I won't intrude and ask where, but do you know that he's safe?
No, I don't.
Do you care if he's safe?
A part of me does.
That's a deep question.
Part of me does.
Can I insight check that?
Sure.
Roll off. Roll off.
Oh god, it's bad.
All right, mine's not rolling. You got a 10 though. All right, I'm refreshing. Zynga. Nat 20.
Oh.
All right, so I just take it for whatever it is, for what I've interpreted that as. So I mean, I guess I believe you.
It's a complete infinite possibility of me understanding this. Like, I don't know whether to or not to. Quantum physics to the deepest level you can possibly imagine.
That just confused me more. So I guess that's
Yeah,
what a nat
That's
20
how you
Exactly.
feel.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
how I feel existentially. Like, in
Okay,
my
so
brain.
to that, I kind of look to Sersh and I kind of look to Urgitar and I say, I can't get him figured out. But I'll
Me and
take your word
Sersh
for
are
it, Ginga.
wavelength, though.
Huh?
Me and Serge are on the same wavelength
Yeah.
as far as enlightenment, I guess. Trying to search for it.
Righto.
All right, so
Well,
so
that
we're
sorts
alone.
out-
What? Okay, yeah.
That sorts out Starmount.
All right, so I'm still confused. I guess I can't get my short-term memory figured out, but we got the mayor trying to get rid of the gangs. The Peshi's trying to kill the mayor. And what else?
The Barbaros and the
Gangs are trying to get
Getussos.
rid of
Trying to get rid of
Gut.
Mountain Gut out of town
Get rid of Mountain Gut.
to
That's
open
right.
up
Albion.
the trades. I based upon what Barbaro was saying to us, it sounds like Valerie,
Corp, or
Valerie
family, however you want to say them.
Valerie family. It seems to me that they're gonna get quite a nice kickback for that work, seeing as they both brought up, well, Barbaro brought up for the both of them that they come from not a lot, and it seems to me that he believes that this will rectify that. So I believe that the Valerie family has promised them a sum to handle Mountain Gut, Mountain Gut.
It seems to me like all of these parties are just doing what's best for them. But what's best for us?
Oh, oh, just to make sure, fucking, no, what's his name? Homeboy's okay. Cabbageville. I just want him to be safe.
Let's
Just
go.
want him to be safe.
Let's
That's
go
the
back.
only thing that I know to be true right now.
Let's go back.
Let's just leave it all behind.
Cabbageville.
Let's leave this all behind. It's only
We
been
could be
3
cabbage
days in this
farmers.
wretched town. If anything, we just went on a run and got some fire salts and we're back. Maybe throw it in some of their cabbages, make them a little fiery.
Listen, lads,
I'm-
as much as I'd like to cut town and get out of this mess, I've got to stay in it. I've got to make sure that this town is stable for my hand when he gets here. And they get here.
And that's not to say you can't, as long as we're able to get back before the plan arrives at our desk. However, one thing I am very worried about is this conversation we're about to have with the sergeant, because on the mayor's behalf of us investigating the gangs, we're going to be poking around their business again, and we've already kind of leveled it out with the Barbaros and the Ganarros. So, if anything, I feel like we're going to have to be transparent with them about the mayor trying to rid them, which
Transparent with... No.
the gangs.
I say we're transparent with the god, at least partially, with Griff. Fuck. Can I roll perception, or like, should I roll perception?
Can if you want.
For what?
We're in an alley, but fucking Ryan's a sneaky
Yeah.
bastard. I rolled a fucking 3.
All right.
Oh my god.
So nobody's sneaking up on you, but you do see a man, tattered in clothes, running up to you, and he says, "Adventurers, I have a quest for you." I'm just joking. There's no way.
Adventurers, I have a quest for you. Goddamn.
No, there's nobody there.
Okay.
You guys are secure, as
then-
far as you know.
Yeah, great. Okay. What a relief. I'll say we inform Griff of Pesci's plans, but leave the Barbaros and the Getussos out of it.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I just think we need to be careful working on behalf of the god around the Barbaros and the Ganarros.
Well,
Because
the
we're
Barbaros
in the
and the Getussos, we aren't
Getussos.
necessarily associated with them. We're gonna help them with this one task.
We-
So
I'm about
just-
to say we're
we're
in the
gonna help
Barbaros
them.
dead.
Correct, but we are not associated with them. We killed Tony Bowles. If anything, we're as far from that as possible.
Then I just kind of like lose focus for a second. You goddamn right we did.
Right. So I say we inform
Oh,
the
well,
we inform
sorry,
the
Mark.
gods of the Pesci's plan.
Tony.
That alone
I know.
will pull the gods away from the east side of town. That way,
Agreed.
when the Getussos, the Barbaros, and ourselves are handling Mountain's Gut, the gods will be busy on the west side with the Pescis. That will also maintain the current pushover mayor so that the Barbaros and the Getussos and the rest of the gangs can all maintain the current level of notoriety that they have. Notoriety.
Authority.
Notoriety!
An authority.
I believe even though the mayor, if he stays in power, is going to continue to try to push the gangs out, if they've made it this far with him, I believe they'll be fine.
I believe so as well. Right out.
Alright,
Then
Let's say you got a plan.
let's plan.
let's go see what
Additionally,
this bloke wants.
one last bit of this plan. It could wait, but I'll go ahead and mention it now. I'm going to tip off Bjorn. Inform him that we have been wrapped up against our will in the Barbaros business, and that the Mountains Gut will be packed in 2 days' time. I'm going to suggest that they leave.
They won't do that.
I'll feel better about it.
At least tell them to get out for that day. Beyond that, if they come back, they come back. But when this is all going down, at least tell them to be out of town.
At least the higher ups, because the Getusso,
Getusso?
Getusso, he said himself that they're going to be aiming for the higher ups in the Mountains Gut.
Righto. So, let's go talk to Griff. And then, if you'd like, we can run by and see if I can't speak with Bjorn a bit more private place than business sector.
I think we need to be very careful about the conversation. Just because we don't, I mean, you know Bjorn, it seems. At least have a rapport with him. But do you trust that he's just going to keep that information within his ranks? Or will he fortify?
How well would I know Bjorn, Ryan? Like, I don't
You know
know.
pretty well.
I don't know what my relationship with the guy would be like. He's like a trusted rep, but I mean, like, just because I put him down as a trusted rep doesn't mean that like he is a trustworthy guy.
I felt it as like somebody, like you're like friends as far as like you've done business together a lot, so you're like friends but not like close friends, if that makes sense. Like friends in a business term.
Yeah.
You get lunch sometimes.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Roosters.
Like that guy you work with, but then like when you go home you don't think about, but like at work you're cool with.
Okay. Right. I think that Bjorn will be gracious that I have
Fair.
given him.
I just think right now your connection with Bjorn is in the shadow to Barbaro. I think it needs to stay that way. Because if they find out that we tipped them off, there's not going to be an option 2 next time. It's going to be door 1. And you know it.
I suppose that's true.
So we need to do everything that we can in that conversation to make sure Bjorn does not pop off and the Barbaros find out that we're the whistleblowers.
Well, the conversation will be had in private, and we'll do all we can to make sure that he's honest on it.
Fair enough. If the time comes, our hammers are heavy, magic sharp, and Ojitai, you just need to roll better, honestly.
Ooh. Getting called out.
Alright, yeah. Alright, well, I suppose we've got the plan sorted. Everyone on the same page?
Holy.
I think so.
What a fucking plan. Jesus Christ.
Go see what this bloke wants.
Yeah. Can I roll one more perception as we head out?
Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
The ghost of Tony Balls is behind us.
15.
I use Channel
On your
Divinity
dreams.
Turn Undead.
You see a cloud coming up from the vents in the shape of Tony Balls.
Oh god. Oh no.
No,
I fucking cower.
Don't
And,
you
and, like, in my mouth, I get a faint taste of grass.
I'm back for my shield. No, they're you don't see anything.
Grass taste, little man.
Can we? Where's the guy we need to talk to?
I wonder who
yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Is it that guy?
Oh
This
wow,
guy.
that's amazing. It's almost like anybody that's an important character to talk to. I use one of these instead of the. For the
That's
most
Man, that's
nice.
crazy.
That's nice.
For the most part. For the
That's
most part.
crazy.
All
It's
right.
like I'm in a video game.
Fuck
Yeah.
are these cats.
So this guy is like these guys are like gang members talking with Griff right now. And so
Right,
you walk up
remember
on the
the gang.
situation, and basically Griff's just sitting here like yelling at these dudes to fuck off, basically. And so he's just sitting here and he's like, all right, I know who you guys are. Get out of here. I'm done. I'm tired of you guys mucking about in the town center. You can go somewhere else. And this guy back here, and he's like, now hold on a second. Don't you know who we are? We're the Pesci Wise guys. And Mo Pesci doesn't take shit from anybody else. Okay? So I'm not going to sit here and take, and then he walks up and he like slaps this dude in the face.
Griff?
And yeah, Griff, he walks between these dudes and slaps this dude in the back in the face. And the guy's like, oh! He's like, you can't. I'm gonna tell Joe about this. Joe Pesci will hear about this. And then
Mo Pesci.
yeah, this is Mo Pesci, not Joe. And so they run off. He runs off and they run off together. And they just kind of and he turns to you guys and he goes, all right, what do you want? I hear you guys breathing down my neck.
You must be Captain Griff, eh?
When did I get a promotion? I didn't know I got a promotion.
Sergeant Griff. Sergeant
Yeah,
Griff.
that's damn right, Sergeant Griff. God, he could pay me more. Nearly died for
Well,
this
you're
damn
gonna have to
city
take
and
that
good
up with
shit.
your boss, Mr. Mayor.
Yeah, he's a bitch. All right.
All right. Well, your bitch of a mayor has asked that we assist with this whole gang issue. I'm assuming these guys are out of earshot now.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've run off. Mo Pesci is bawling his eyes out. All right. And he looks at you guys and he's like, oh, wait a second. You're the guys that killed Tony Balls, aren't you?
That'd be
You're
us.
goddamn right. Yeah.
Yeah, I go to say that, and then Saoirse cuts me off with that.
I can tell by that big metal asshole right there. All right. So
I just gotta go up to
I just
yeah,
kind of
he-
lightly put my hand on
He
Gingy's shoulder.
didn't mean it. He didn't mean it. He meant it. Can't go. You're good. You're a good robot.
It turns.
So what? The mayor sent you out here to help me what? Figure out what's going on with the gangs, to figure out what's going on with the guards,
Listen,
stop all corruption in the city?
Listen,
More or
We've got-
less.
we've got one bit of information for you that's going to be real key. Help out quite a bit.
All right, what's that?
Involving the assholes that you just slapped away.
What, the Pescis?
It'd be right.
What, are they doing another assassination attempt?
It'd be right.
Prep the guards, sound the alarms. What do they do this one every other week?
I mean, I don't know. We've only been here a few days, but from
No.
what I've gathered, it seems they do.
And give us some time. Listen, I'm supposed to be. My superiors tell me I got to be more friendly to listen. Thank you. Thanks for the tip. I appreciate it. Now, so what? The mayor sent me out here to help you with the corruption. Give me that piece of information. Thank you. The real issue is the god. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Most of my colleagues are a bunch of backstabbing assholes. I don't know anything about them. Most of them. There's some I trust. There's others I don't, and there's some that they're just inept. Now, we got to figure if you're gonna help me, we got to figure out which ones are trustworthy, which ones are not, and which ones are too far gone to bring back.
Right.
Now, I don't know how you guys. What do you guys like? Private eyes? Like, what qualification do you have in this kind of thing?
We killed Tony Balls, so the mayor wanted to talk with us.
Fantastic.
And now we're here.
Fantastic.
So, what do we plan on going around killing the guard? All of them until we figure out which ones are correct and which ones are not.
Of course not. We're only here because the mayor asked a favor.
Okay. Well,
You're the sergeant.
uh,
What do you feel we should do?
I thought I was the captain. And he looks over at Rango.
That's all I do.
All right. Well, all right. If you're really gonna help us out, there's a few that I trust, a few that I don't. Right off the bat. Now, Sergeant Matthew. All right. It's not Matthew. He's hell bent on not saying Matthew. It's Matthew. This guy. He works. I'm pretty sure he helps them schedule most of the assassinations on days whenever most of the private guard's not here. All right. We don't have any evidence that can, get him locked up for it. But he's only one of us that is always talking with the wise guys just out in the open. He doesn't care. He's not very well hidden. Pretty sure, like 90% sure, the guy works with the Pesci wise guys.
What
No
rank
doubt in
did
my
you
brain.
say he was?
He's another sergeant. We each kind of have our own little sectors. Right now, I'm being reassigned to the town square because I'm just back on leave. But I used to be down into the business corporation sector there. We don't really mess around there anymore. But I got my nose into that stuff and it paid the price. Oh well. Also, you can see that this guy, he does not wear an eye patch, but like he's got like his left eye is like completely just like messed up and not usable. And he's scarred. His face is super.
People like to go for the eyes in this town.
Yeah. Don't I know it? Now, another guard that I can not, opposite side of the spectrum, somebody I can trust, Sergeant Hoiberg. Listen, this guy, I think he's too stupid to be a traitor. All right, he's inept. I don't think he understands how guards work. The only reason he's part of the guard in this high of a rank is because of his connections to the Valor Corp. Unfortunately, the corporations, who I think are just as much corrupting this town as the gangs, just in a less evil way, they have a lot of say in some of our activities here. Let's just put it that way. Woodberg, I can trust him, but he kind of just sucks. Now, there's a couple corporals, and they do smaller tasks for us. There's Corporal Phineas. We sent them out with Hellcore, I think it was, to the bridge not long ago. They came back. They were looking really messed up. There's some sort of giant crocodile. I don't know. Then there's Corporal Honecker. He seems like an okay guy. There's a couple more sergeants. You're just going to have to ask around. But as far as the first corrupt guy, I could tell you who you're going to find some shit on. Sergeant Matthew. All we need is some evidence, and that guy's locked away for good.
Whereabouts can we find him?
Well, he's usually hanging out with the wise guys, so somewhere over there near the mayor's mansion, probably. Oh, one more thing. Captain Bernard. He's the head of the guards. None of us really care for him. We're pretty sure he's corrupt too, but he's kind of a pushover. Most of your people in power that are supposed to be in power are pushovers here.
By pushover, you believe he's taking bribes?
Yeah, probably. That, and we can pretty much tell him whatever the hell we want to do. If I don't want to come in one day, I don't have to. Just because I tell him not to. Then there's Jing Se. He's the head of the guards of the mayor residence. Mayor stopped trusting them a long time ago. I think Jing Se is an okay guy. I'm not really sure. Sergeant Alkner, I think he's fine. I'm not really sure. But yeah, that's about all the guards as far as ranks. And there's regular foot guards, but they don't really pull enough weight around to make stuff happen, if that makes sense. They don't really have enough gravitas, I guess you could say, to do things. I know that was a lot of names thrown at you.
It
but
was.
There's a lot of guards.
Oh,
I'm
and
writing it
where
in my
where
ledger.
and if you don't mind me
Trying to keep
asking,
up.
sir, what about you?
What about me?
If you were to list yourself as you just did the rest of them.
Well, considering that I was on an investigation to finally bring down the Getussos, and they came and hit me in my house and nearly killed me. And I was on leave for months because I couldn't see anything and I could barely walk. I hope that you can trust me, but I mean, hey, there's crazier things that happen here. You guys killed Tony Balls.
Insight check.
Yeah, do it.
17.
To put it in his words, the way he would say it, he hates criminal assholes.
All right.
Pretty straightforward.
Righto, Griff. Well, I suppose we'll be paying Matt 2 a visit.
Yeah, like I said, probably hanging over near the mayor's mansion somewhere.
Sounds good.
See what we can do for you, Griff. Pleasure to meet you.
All right.
2 days time.
Yeah.
The assassination attempt.
Got it. He just walks away, I guess.
I can't grab my rotator.
You got to
I
zoom
got
in
you.
or out.
I got
Yeah.
you.
There we
Fixed.
go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
All right. What's the next closest chronological thing we can do?
There's another exposition dump for you guys.
Honestly, okay, so, well, boys, I believe that taking care of Matt 2 might actually be beneficial in maintaining the Olmea. So,
Yeah, he
probably
made
make
it
time
sound
for that
like
at some point.
the Pesci's were not that big of a deal. Like they do this all the time. So I say we just kind of deprioritize that.
I don't think it's a priority, but I think we may have time for it. It'd be beneficial nonetheless.
I guess we'll see.
What time is it?
It's still really
11.
early. It's like, are you talking about like in real life?
No, in game.
Oh, in game, it's still really early, like early morning, probably like 8, 9 o'clock. I mean, you guys went to bed at like at the latest 7 p.m. And if you guys need to be done for the day, we can, or we can continue.
I'm down to keep going, but I don't care.
I am as well. I know somebody
Ah.
said they need to be done by 11.
Yeah, I could do like max 20, 30 minutes.
Okay. We can keep going.
I feel like that's enough time to
Conclude
handle
something.
handle more of this plan.
Right. I feel,
We're just
yeah,
we're
I
just
feel like
fucking checking boxes, dude. Like, okay. yes.
I feel like I'm playing The Witcher 3 and I just opened like 6
Yeah.
side quests and I'm just like, all right, what should I do now? But that's why
Well,
I love
yeah.
games like that.
I think it's early enough in the morning that we can go check out Mathieu, and then if we feel like we've got the time to go to the cave if we want, we can, or we can just
So, what crimes did he
chill.
say this guy committed?
Who?
Mathieu or whatever. Like,
Oh,
what's he
so-
suspicious of?
Basically, like collaborating with the wise guys.
Yeah, I heard
And most of the
much.
guard believe that he like conspiring, and by conspiring I mean like helping him get away with stuff, possibly giving him information about where the mayor's whereabouts is going to be, when there's
Gotcha.
going to be less guards around in certain places.
Gotcha.
The only reason that they can't lock him up is because they don't have any like physical evidence to like get him on.
All right, well, let's go find him.
Wait. That brings up a good point. How are we gonna get physical evidence on this guy? Like just
Yeah.
gotta
talking
fucking
to him?
stealth and get in his house. I feel like we've got to get into his first-
Ochitai, we need you to draw him in location of where he's at whenever we see him on the fly. You're good at drawing, right?
I feel like we're gonna have
I
to
draw
go
maps. I don't draw people.
through.
Must be confused.
Gonna have to get into his personal effects.
I could
See if we can't find any back and forth between him and the Pesci's.
It's got to be letters.
If it
There's gotta be
comes down
something.
to it, I could always pull what I did with Gerald on old tattoo. However,
Then it'll only be our word. But he could show us.
no, exactly.
So,
All I can
hear me
do-
out.
I can get him to take us home.
Yeah.
I can get him to show us evidence, straight up. But it's a matter of the mental fortitude of that man, and we don't quite know him that well. And I'm not about to try anything like that out around more gods. No.
Well, we need to find out where he is and see if
Well-
we can isolate him a bit and get you and him one-on-one.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be
And-
one-on-one.
Well,
One-on-four
we'd
would
be
fine.
around, of course.
Hear me out. Hear me out. So we know where he is now, but why don't we go where he is not? Maybe find out where he lives and try to find some physical evidence tying him to the Peshis instead of
I run back.
Going out
I
in-
fast walk back to Griff.
Okay.
Griff,
Yeah, what do you want?
what lengths are you willing for us to go in order to crack Matu?
Listen. If it means bringing that son of a bitch who's trading the rest of the gods in for a couple pieces of shit criminals, you do what you gotta do. But I will say this. Going up and just straight killing the guy is not gonna buy you any favors around here, if that makes sense. People gotta know that this guy was up to something and have proof.
Yeah, no. No worries on that. Where's Matu live?
Funnily enough, over near the Peshis, on the way there. On the way to the mayor's house, that whole area is Pesci area.
Hmm?
He lives over there.
Any telltale sign of his place? Street number? Or,
House
give me his
number-
address.
number?
Write it down. Text it to me.
Listen, you're just gonna have to probably follow him around. I don't know the guy that well, and all the houses around here look the same.
oh, Bill. Alright, fair enough. Well, boys, he lives over in Pesci, neck of the woods, so that's all I really managed to get out of the guy.
All right. So we can check every house, but that's not very efficient or ethical.
Let's just find an inn out here in realm of Pesci. Hang out, see if old fucking Matu
Fast travel to next POI.
All right, so y'all are going to the Pesci area of River March.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, boom, we're here.
Boys, what do you say we find ourselves a nice tavern, take ourselves a sit? Can't catch Matu passing through.
You know what he looks like?
Oh, we'll ask around, I suppose.
Do we have a picture? Ojitai, did you draw him?
Yeah,
seen
just
him yet.
hold up a little stick figure. This good enough?
Ah, that only knows it down to everyone.
Alright. Well, fucking looking for a tavern.
My map
Alright,
is
you get to
unloaded.
there, and then immediately you see is
There we go.
Mopeshi and his two goons talking to this guy right here, and you just hear Mopeshi go, "Matt, dude, I'm telling you this. You gotta help me. Listen, that asshole out there."
I'm gonna
What the
walk
hell was
past
his name?
Just kind of just chill right here.
And Matthew's like, I don't know who you're talking about. It's one of the other guards. And then he's like, yeah, it's one of the other guards, man. God, he had a real fucked up eye. That one that we messed up not too long ago. He's like, oh, you're talking about Griff. Oh yes, what? He pissed you off again, huh? Yeah, he insulted me and slapped me in front of everybody. These two goons let it happen, but I wouldn't want to cause any trouble, huh? So, can you help us do something about Griff over there? He's what do you want me to do? I cannot go and attack him in. You know where he lives. Yeah, well, it's kind of hard to get inside the barracks. You know, it's not really that easy. I'm sorry, I mean, he works day shift in the market. It's the most populated time of the day in the market, and it's not much help for you. I know it's all I got. Well, that's okay, I guess. I don't know what the hell we pay this guy for. He can't do anything. I did tell you about when the mayor is going to be leaving in a few days. Yeah. Well, hopefully that works out for us. All right, Matthew. We'll catch you later, man. Keep doing you. Don't let anybody tell you you're a bitch, because you're not. You're a real rad guy. And Mopeshi and his little goons are going to walk away and go that way. And Matthew is going to turn around and kind of walk around. I'm going to go this way.
Do 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 do.
Who dis?
Roll stealth.
I'm also gonna do it. But who dis?
This right here?
Yeah,
A civilian.
a 6. I rolled a 6 for stealth.
I also rolled a 6 for stealth.
We're
Alright.
making the most
Terrible.
noise.
Let me
Yes, I will go ahead and also roll a stealth.
I rolled 13.
That's a
Oh.
total of 20.
We like to see that. And he's closest,
Make
so
up for
that's
the
gotta
2
account
6s.
for something.
Yeah, it does. It does. I gotta find these fucking dudes. I'll just grab somebody. Do this. Alright. Yeah, he doesn't suspect anybody, he doesn't hear nothing, he's just gonna keep going about his business. He's gonna walk inside this building right here.
Alright.
Does that look like a residence, or does it look like a...
It definitely looks like a residence.
I'm gonna go here. What kind of place is this?
And it looks like a tavern.
Wait, is that the tavern that we initially drank?
No.
Oh, that was over on the
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
uh,
are there any... There's no benches out here, right?
No. There's
Hmm.
not.
Okay, well, and I'm assuming that there is a door here that closes.
Yes. You can close that.
Fuck.
You can also leave it open.
and
Well,
are
here.
these like windows here?
Yes they are.
And can we just find a spot inside where we can through a window?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit right in this corner. Peeking
Alright,
out
well, I'm gonna-
at that door.
I'm gonna come up to Rango. Alright. I had an idea. Now, we don't know if he's in there alone, but it looks like a residence. Maybe we can assume it's where he lives.
I'm gonna
How about
adjust
this?
real quick. This lighting.
Why don't you go in, and as soon as you see him, you cast darkness on him. Shroud him in a field of darkness where he can't see you. He'll freak out, but then you just talk to him. And then, while you talk to him, the rest of us will sneak past and go through his shit. Oh, sorry.
You guys can have a meeting God moment.
Well, to be fair, actually, I don't think I can control the radius of dark, unless it says to fill it. Heads around corners. So it's a 15-foot radius sphere.
Okay.
It's big. So like you guys wouldn't be able to see through.
Okay. Well, what if you cast darkness on him, and then you try to convince him that you're God? Just kidding.
Work.
All right. I'm just gonna knock on the door and talk to the guy. And I
Alright.
want you guys to be at the ready on the street.
All right.
God damn it. I hate this. All right.
Yeah, I guess I'll. Yeah,
Yes, I'm coming. Just a moment.
Oh, Huzzah heard that.
And he opens up the door. He goes, "Oh, I see. I have guessed." And he goes, "Wait a minute. You are the ones who killed Tony Balls, no?"
Oh shit.
That's right. In the flesh.
"Oh, I see. So I'm guessing you don't work for Tony then, huh?"
No, sir, we do not.
That would make most sense. That is. Are you working for a gang?
What? No, not at all. We
Oh,
work for
I see.
ourselves. We're just traveling through town here.
So why did you kill Tony?
Self-defense.
Oh yeah.
Came out of
Makes
nowhere
sense.
while we were at Kate's Inn.
Well, is there any reason you knocked on my door?
Yes, actually, there is. I was hoping to talk to you. We've been noticed that things are a bit rough. The relations with the different mobs around here.
Oh yes.
We're looking to kind of sort things out, and wasn't sure if you leaned any specific way.
Oh no, Matthew is a very honest man. He only guards. I would never.
Are you sure about that, Matthew? Can I
Back
roll,
Oh, very
can I
sure.
roll like intimidation?
Yeah.
Can I hear him from where I'm at?
Got a 10.
Yeah. What is
Can I-
intimidation? Is charisma?
I want to do like insight on him.
Okay. Do an insight.
Yeah, 17. He sounded kind of hesitant.
Okay. So we'll start with Rango. Are you trying to threaten me, sir? I know you killed Tony Balls, but I am Matthew. I can fight you. And then, insight. What were you trying to insight about him?
You said something. Ah, fuck, I completely forgot. Just keep going.
Oh, by
Can
no
I-
means, sir.
I want you to leave. I will call more guards over here.
There's no need to do that. No need to do that. Listen, buddy, and I'm gonna cast suggestion.
Alright.
It is a wisdom save of, or well, I guess I should say what I'm telling them. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna say, listen, buddy. We know that you are. I guess I don't have to explain shit to him. So, I want you to show me evidence that you, Matu, have been working in cahoots with the Peshies. I want you to hand the evidence to me, and then I want you to lay in bed till I say not to.
Okay. What's he
AC
got to
save
be?
of 15.
Okay.
I think it's
Big roll, big roll.
Wait. Let me make sure. It's...
And you see that he
Yes,
goes
yeah,
upstairs.
wisdom save of 15.
Okay. And you see he goes upstairs and he disappears for a second. And he comes back. And it's an envelope. Inside the envelope is some like coin and then a note. And the note reads, Matthew, we need you to lure a couple guards down this alleyway so that we can attack them. And it's signed Peshies.
I'm assuming this means is he glazed over?
Yeah.
So yeah, I snagged that from his hands.
He's gonna go lay in bed.
And then you see him he take it and he turns around and he walks back up the stairs.
We did it.
And he doesn't come back down.
And then I'm gonna shut his door behind him. And then I'm
His
just gonna
sim
turn
creator
around.
told him to do a different action.
Say what?
Oh yeah. I
Oh.
said his sim creator told him to do a different action, and he just carried on.
Yeah. I just turn around
Hell
and I
yeah.
say, "What? Well, boys, here we are.
Nice.
Off to see Griff, I suppose."
Fast travel to Griff if there's no problems.
Yeah, there's no problems. You fast travel. Griff.
God, Jesus Christ! Suggestion.
Did that go as expected?
What for me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Matthew wasn't supposed to be very hard.
Yeah.
All right. So you talk to you back with Griff, and what do you hand him? He takes it. Yeah, I knew that little shit. All right, boys. I think it's time for us to go pay him a visit. And then you see out front. I did have him copy and paste it, but copy and pasted something else, so I gotta go back and grab him. You see the two guys, the orc and the man that was at the bridge when y'all killed the croc.
Oh, nice. I can't remember. So on Griff's naughty and nice list, where did these two fall? They were
Okay.
two that I didn't catch.
Okay, he felt they were
Two
okay.
corporals.
Yeah, and they're corporals. And he goes, "All right, Phineas, Elcor, let's go." And they're like, "Oh, hey guys,
Hey guys.
what's going on? Did we hear you killed Tony Balls?"
Hell yeah.
And
I just kind of look at Saoirse.
You're goddamn right.
And Elcor looks at you guys and he's like, "Oh yeah, serves him right. I hate those guys."
I just like Saoirse just can't help but chuckle a bit to himself as he pictures this dude clinging for his life, swimming in a river and missing ropes over and over again, and just being like, "God."
You know
All
what
right.
I just remembered? I
What's that?
wonder how that party went last night.
Yeah, the frat party.
Oh, the college party. Y'all have been back there.
We're
You guys haven't
We
been
should have
back
went to that damn party.
gonna go back and like a whole group of them are gonna be in that freaking
The town's gonna be gone.
no, that's true, the fireworks and shit,
Building is just
the light
burning
shows.
down.
I thought I knew flame hands or whatever.
It finally worked.
All right. They're gonna go over this way, and they're gonna go get Matthew. Are you guys going with them to do it, or?
Hell yeah.
I don't think we should show our face.
All right, let's
I don't think
dip.
we should be involved.
All right. So he goes and does that. Now, you guys are kind of just chilling here,
All right,
and then
another thing to check off the list.
Well, at this point, seems we are waiting for our
Yeah, one more
detailed plan from Barbaro.
thing. One
What's
more
the other thing?
I talked to Bjorn.
Oh yeah.
all right. So you guys are going back over to Bjorn.
I don't know, Lucas. Are we?
Where was he?
Do we have time? Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now,
Might as well just wrap it all up.
like I said, boys. I ain't trying to talk to Bjorn out in the middle of the market. So, what time is it?
It's like early morning still,
Like 10?
8 or 9, 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Just
Well, yeah,
just
yeah,
tell me
so
you need
let's
to talk
just go
somewhere.
there. Yep.
Oh hey Ojitai, I thought you were out there with us.
Yep. They're still in the hallway when we left.
Oh, Rango, it's great to see you again, Rango.
Bjorn, pleasure to see you again. Businessman running
How's it?
all right.
It's been an hour.
Business
Has
is
it?
a booming.
No,
Yeah,
it's been
We
Hey,
were here
right?
this morning.
Yeah.
We were here this morning.
That was earlier this morning?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, forget I fucking
Business
said
is
that
moving.
then.
Yeah, since you left, we struck fucking oil.
I'm
It's
gonna
everywhere, the black gold.
say, yeah, Bjorn, I'm doing good. And then I'm gonna fucking message a coin
Yeah.
to him. Say, Bjorn, listen, it's Rango. I'm assuming that I probably would have like messaged him like this in the past. So I'm gonna say, Bjorn, it's Rango. Is there anywhere private that we can speak? Then what's his reply?
He's like, oh, you can go into the supply room around the corner.
Suppose that'll work. Or I'll just give him a nod because the reply is only once.
Yeah. And so he kind of leads you guys.
Alright, just gonna stay in the hallway. Well, fuck it, we'll go. Oh, it's all the way
Just
around.
gonna-
Okay.
Yeah, hang out here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
it's
with
all
you.
over.
Alright,
here.
what you got to talk to me about, Rango?
I'm gonna stay in the doorway.
Must be severe if you're gonna do your magic stuff.
Well, it's important that word doesn't get out about this.
Alright.
So I assume that you heard word of our dealings with old Tony Bowles here.
I think everybody in town's heard of that.
Right. Well,
Pretty sure they're all
that
aware.
incident happened out of self-defense. Me and my crew had to take care of him. He came at us first.
I see.
But since that has happened, we found ourselves in a bit trouble. Obviously, the Barbaros didn't like that. Tony Bowles was indebted to the Barbaros, and now that we've taken him out of the picture, we are in turn indebted to the Barbaros. Now,
And you say that, and you see he gets kind of like real serious with you now. And he goes, what do you mean you're indebted to the Barbaros? Rango, I need you to tell me
we
exactly. Tell me.
Yes, I'm getting to it. It's a bit complex. I need you to follow.
It's probably more complex than you realize. I need you to tell me right now.
Fuck. That's out of character. God damn it. Okay. So, all right. So I'll say, Bjorn, the Golden Circle, Mountain's Guts. We've been doing business for a long time now, and you're great customers. There's mutual benefit. It's great. Here's the deal. I need to be sure that you keep this within the confines of your group of Mountain's Guts. If you tell anyone outside of your group, I want you to know that you're putting myself, my friends, the Golden Circle at risk.
All right, I need you to just get out with it then. And just tell me.
Valerie is it Valor or Valerie?
Valor Corp, the Valerie family. It's
Okay.
ran by the Valerie family, so it's interchangeable.
Valor Corp has struck a deal with the Barbaros and the Getussos to take you out of Riverwood.
And you see, he's already starting to shake his head. He's like, "How deep in are you with him?"
I would say, but a flesh wound.
All right, I need you to listen here. We know about their plan. Valor knows about their plan. It's because we hatched it together.
Wait. What did you just say?
Oh my god.
I said that they know about the plan and Valor knows about the plan.
Well,
because they hatched it together.
Valerie obviously knows about the plan. They're the ones that set it up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's saying he's in on that.
It's a double cross.
Valor's gonna fuck the gangs over.
The Barbaros have been in this area for way too long.
Yeah.
So have the Getussos. And we both needed them gone. All right, we never had dealings with the Barbaros, but the Valors did, and they thought they could trust them. Our plan is to get rid of them and then take their assets and use them to sell them on. Please tell me that you are not in too deep, and please tell me that Valor does not know you're in with them.
No.
No. Valerie,
Unless the Barbaros have told him.
Jesus,
Yeah.
Rango. All right. When they come here on that night, it's going to be an ambush, and they're going to get slaughtered.
Looks
Oh,
like I'm not gonna have
shit.
to kill dwarves after all. Which is
Okay.
the-
I'm just gonna, I'm sweating. So I brush some sweat off my forehead, and I say, thank God, because, Bjorn, I was really worried about you. Genuinely.
Yeah, well, there's no reason to be.
Can I insight
I'm worried about
Can
you.
I insight check? I guess I've been believing this the whole time. So
Yeah, go for it.
22.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay, good. I'm gonna like motion the guys to come in. I message each of them. If are they still like in this room up? Are you guys in this room up here?
And
I'm in
was
the doorway.
hanging out in the hallway there.
I message each of them, and I say, "Get in here, boys." And I guess this is new to
That's gonna draw
Gingu.
attention.
Well.
Is all I'm gonna respond back, and I'll wait for something else.
All right. Message back and say, we'll get you up to speed. All right.
Does that mean you want me to come in or not?
No, just hang out. Just hang out. All right. So I'm gonna look over at the guys and say, "All right, fellas, this is much more complicated than we had initially thought. Sersha, I believe you'll be happy to hear that you and Bjorn will not have to cross hammers."
I just kind of bow to him.
All right. Everybody roll perception for me.
Perception?
Yes.
Oh dear lord.
Including me?
Are you in that room?
I
I'm
got
not.
21.
No, then you do not.
Got an
I got 21.
18.
I got an 11.
All right. So 19 and 21 though, or the other two?
18 and 21.
18 and 21.
I guess I'm constantly holding the coin, so I'm a guidance that shit. Been making the mistake of not using it all day.
Well, you don't need to because you hear some rustling
Oh, okay.
out this door right here.
I look up from my bow and look at Bjorn, and just try to lock eyes with him.
And Bjorn doesn't understand why you're locking eyes with him.
I message Bjorn.
All right.
No, I mean we're in a room together. Bjorn, do you have any men outside?
And he goes, "I don't have any men." I mean, there's the mountain.
Well, he's got privatized guards just like the rest of them do, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but they're not mine. They're mountain gut. They secure our interests, but I don't have any guards myself.
No one should be outside this room that you know of, right?
Not that I know of.
All right. There's rustling to our north, and I'm just gonna like kind of step over to the doorway,
All right.
and then I'm actually gonna
I'm
pull
gonna-
out.
I'm
Roll
gonna-
a stealth as you walk up.
I'm messaging Ojatai and say, "Get in here."
All right, I rolled an 11.
Okay.
All right.
And I pulled out I put my hammer away and I pulled out my shield as I
Okay.
ran over there.
And so you're still here, like you're not going out the door though.
No.
Okay.
I was just kind of like standing at the not in the doorway, but kind of like just off of it.
So everybody's sitting kind of silently, and Bjorn kind of looks at Ringo and he's like, "What's going on? Why is everybody? What's happening?"
I'm gonna message him that someone's outside the door.
All right. Well, they're not mine.
All right. How are we approaching this, boys? You.
So
I mean,
this,
if-
this
Is
is
this
a
about
door,
to-
not a window. This is a door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's closed.
It's like open. It's kind of like it's almost like
So-
kind of like a path. It's like an open doorway. There's not even like really a door.
All right, and no one's rushed in.
No.
Fuck it. I'm gonna put my shield up to my face. Just gonna
I'm gonna get right behind him.
All right.
poke out. Should I let Gangu do this?
So you walk out, and you see
Oh hell.
a kind of like hooded person, robed person, kind of looking all suspicious as hell, sitting right outside the door right there. And he sees you, and you guys kind of lock eyes, and that is where it will end the session, I think.
Nice.
I think that works best for
Spooky,
everybody.
Heck,
spooky.
Yes. Spooky, spooky.
Phew.
Stuff.
Very nice. Hell yeah, that was fun.
No combat, but
We didn't get to do
Holy
anything.
shit,
That was
some
like the
story.
biggest exposition dump. So I'm gonna scroll. I don't want you guys to see. I'll do this real fast. I don't want you guys to have to see this. Like I don't want to spoil anything. But just so you can like, I'll share my screen.
I'm just imagining that fucking Ryan is fucking that the Charlie Day. Oh shit! Wait. The Charlie Day with the fucking
All
like
right.
wires crossed everywhere.
So like this is all stuff. This is all River March stuff right here.
9 fucking pages of River March stuff.
And like there's like so much
I
stuff.
love your background.
Craig. Good old
Hell
Craig.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know
Um,
if I could look at that for very long, but
Yeah, there is like so much.
He's
like
easy on the eyes, dude.
I've written into this town, this city. Oh, it's not little. It's a big city.
it's funny.
Fuck me,
Yeah.
dude.
I was like, oh man, when they learn about this double cross, it's gonna be wild.
I'm still kind of like lost. It's like getting hit in a movie with the punchline. You're like, wait, what?
I'm happy with where we are. I'm
I
happier.
think
where,
this
I'm,
is good for us.
I'm
Yeah.
happier with where we are now than before. Like I'm.
Yeah. I think it's a much easier decision, especially with a member of the Golden Circle
Yeah.
amongst the party. It's a much easier decision to do away with the gang life.
Gangu's not
And
happy about that.
Yeah.
yeah,
Alright.
and sort of like operate under the ruse that were a part of the ambush, but then join it when it goes down. However, I don't know who this fucking hooded redhead is.
I didn't even.
But-
I haven't seen him yet. I'm gonna keep it that way.
But he or she is here for some reason, and so if she's on a gang's dime, our position may become even more complicated. So,
Yes.
because now we've been, I mean, unless we do away with them, we've been seen talking with mountains.
Ryan, are we good to assume? So we just left the general market before we came
Yes.
here. So
Yeah.
is it safe to assume that we can purchase common shit, mundane shit between sessions?
Yeah. Yeah. Feel free.
All right. Well, I gotta hop off here. Same time
Yeah.
next week.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
brother.
Sounds good.
Heck
Okay.
yeah.
See y'all
Alright.
later.
Good
Holla.
session
guys.
as always, Ryan. See ya.
Bye, stream.
Oh yeah. Thanks. Thanks, guys.